The edicts are my guide. Conversation terminated. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight. I follow the Council's directives. May the edicts guide you. Even with a novice rider, this Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash. Drive back the Nerubians around the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city. Retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss. Conversation initiated. I have work to do. May the time...
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xal'atath's scheme.
Well met. What's done?
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. Fly high, strike true. We are the bedrock. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Begone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here!
Edicts, Oathsworn. That all sounds daft to me.
survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost. Directive? Task resumed. Back to work.
Nerubians everywhere! Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
I have work to do. Welcome to Dornegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Communication initiated. Return if you wish to speak again. Speak and be heard. We will continue speaking later.
Conversation initiated. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand. Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
You'll find me wherever the action is. I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation. The Titans will return. Be ready.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
The edicts must be followed. We must talk later. dismissed. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornogal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. I serve the Titans unswerving.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Let's get down to business then.
Mind yourself, champion. If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me. If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
What is your command? May the Titans carve your path.
are the Titan's bedrock and foundation. Return if you wish to speak again.
Grow closer, Outlander. Resuming tending cycle.
Tell me, what drives you? Journey far and safe.
You need something? See you later.
Work cycle interrupted. Faith, order.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Conversation initiated. Heed the call of the unknown. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
I will answer your queries. Come back and share your experiences. As you will.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first Storm Rider it's seen for centuries.
You don't look busy enough. If that is all...
Welcome, Outlander. Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Ah, a new experience. Returning to task. Goodbye. Communication in... sorry. Hello. Ren speaking. If I don't have it, I'd love to learn to make it.
Mata?
Hello.
How's it going so far?
Good.
Where are you up to?
Freywold Village.
Cool.
Supposed to do a delve, I think.
Delves are fun. Brand is slightly useless, but hey.
Lightly? Brand defines the word useless. It'll be interesting to see though as he gains more power if he actually becomes useful.
True.
Alright, let's do this. I think you use that to blow up the cakes, don't you? Or do you not?
Glad to see Adalcon finally
Check
sent
out
us
your
some help.
Oh, fucking Rashak Oliver.
I got a ring.
Leave Instant
Very
Nut
nice.
Group.
It's my first bit of gear. Beautiful.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Follow no directives.
should think about going to meeting now. So I'll make you lead, Runa.
Don't step in those webs.
So, yeah,
Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Fight happy first. There we go. Let me promote you to leader. And good luck, y'all.
Enjoy. See you later if you're on.
See you in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour or so.
I'm gonna go try and upgrade this dagger I got. Hold on, I'm trying to remember where the upgrade vendor was.
Over here.
On my way. Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Dragon on the left.
And the dragon on the right.
Gonna do you right.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. Behind us. Watch out.
Alright. 593 main hand. I can't complain.
You're 590. What?
Yeah, dude. Just upgraded the dagger I got from Heroic. I mean, it took a fair bit of my Valor tokens or whatever. But I figured that's what I was grinding all the normals out for. It's actually pretty good stat parties too. It's mostly haste, a bit of crit, which is not terrible, but haste I need to get like another 5% before I could start thinking about other stuff.
$565.
I mean, it's almost another item level worth of, a whole item worth of stats. That's an upgraded too, it's pretty big.
I don't know if I know or something. Very need crusts, but I'm not using them.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Nice fight.
So we get, what, 15 of those crests per run?
Fantastic.
Although that's capped for a weekly, huh?
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Actually, how did that end up working last expansion? Because by the time I got in, it was like irrelevant, the cap.
They extended it. Or by how many?
So like every week they just kind of increase the cap a little bit.
Yep, and then at some point they just remove the cap altogether.
Okay. Although the trading, so eventually you can trade down, and that doesn't have a cap, right? That's just like free.
Watch your step.
Nice fight.
Yeah, some of them are wild still. I hate you, Delph.
Did the queue get all messed up? Something happened?
Room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Probably re-queue, I'm
Happy
guessing.
hasn't roll checked. Happy! There we go.
Nice.
Fantastic. Still got it. Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Only 8 more to go.
That's more like it.
Let's go.
You get a hero talent with each level.
I have to choose now?
Wait. Oh no, you get all of them.
Alright, we gotta choose. We gotta choose which side though.
Eventually, when you hit, by the time you hit 80, you get all of them. Of that, of what you're looking at, of whatever hero talent you're currently looking at. But right now, you choose what side you get.
Yeah.
It's up to you, but it will be completely filled out by the time you hit 80. Oh, yeah. Yours requires a keybind? Sucks.
Yeah.
I gotta move on. What? Don't think I realized some of them required extra action button. Extra button. Some of them just turned into other spells.
That's where we gotta find the spies, right?
Yep.
Is it back here? Remember?
Yep. It was. It's not always the same place.
I still haven't quite figured this out. I just know that they glow weird when you're near them.
Huh? You gotta.
You gotta go around.
They're not all. Sometimes you gotta be. Here he is.
Uh-oh. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Scent took long enough to come back.
Oh. Me too. That was pretty like instant. I thought it gave you like a little cast time or something before. Yeah, it doesn't even give you a chance. It just insta webs you.
Well, there's like 6 of them. The last one over here. Bitch. Almost got it.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Fantastic!
This is like the mecha. Not all of us have to go to one.
Fantastic!
Just one. RP.
Good to see you, Commander.
Coming out here.
Nice fight!
Want that guy's weapon. Still trying to throw Primordial Wave on people. This dagger's better. Yeah, you gotta click the wall. Brand's not very technologically advanced, so you're stuck doing a lot of the work.
Inquiring minds just got to. There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Brand's an idiot. First thing Brand does is go, "Don't go dying on me." As far as it goes. I want to get that as a soundboard.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Thungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Go where you will.
Do you require aid? Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgon? How can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Wow, shit. There goes all my cooldowns. What was that about?
Curious.
Is it still engaged up there? To me, everything's like a reset, basically.
He's
just...
still here.
Okay.
He doesn't reset. Still work. It still works. Well, no, fuck up. Interesting. Oh. They're probably gonna fix that. They have to fix that. Okay. What? Does anyone know if that's an Azoth in that or portrait? Looks like Azoth.
And we were blasting.
And we were blasting. Oh, okay.
Drink the potion. It's like,
what's this do? Do you want to
just
leave?
die.
What, do you want to leave?
He likes us.
I was curious if that Holloway trick would still work. If it was just like a weird one-off. They have to fix that. Oh, look at Who the fuck is Turtomort?
former Stone Ward.
We protect the people of the Isle. May the edicts guide you.
Greetings, Outlander. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you needed mine.
Boom.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Hey, remember, if you targets you with the arrow to point it at a pillar so he doesn't reset. Don't know what the candle does.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Charge.
Well, I'm listening. We will survive. We always do.
She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal.
Oh, almost like a million.
Perhaps the healers there can help.
Ash, I'm gonna need you to try harder.
Thank you.
Damage.
The Unbound welcome all. Conversation terminated.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll
This
bring
guy
the
should take
Unbound
fire,
to the
extra
Corway.
fire
We'll
damage
meet
since
you
they're
in
made out of
Dornegal.
wax. Need to use these to light the candles, guys.
I get so
That's a
many
nice trinket.
trinkets.
Pretty. It's good for you, huh?
I'm not sure it would be the best, but it's. I mean, it's decent. It's definitely probably an upgrade over the other one I have.
No
But
directive needed.
I'm not really super into it. But the thing is, I don't think I could trade it. You know, otherwise I probably would. The sackwood I got from that one dungeon a few dungeons ago, that was actually pretty good. But
Oh, it's your little birdie friend.
What path brought you here?
Tapped out, Luff.
Too much.
Melt the wax. Need to put this thing and then this thing. This thing, this thing. This guy insulted this guy.
Do you have a query?
Speak your piece. Sorry, I got distracted.
We all have our tasks. Keep me informed.
I kind of saw that one coming. Is it better just to run back at this point?
Probably. We're just in constant combat. And then we're gonna get chased by that gorilla dude. He might.
Alright.
I might be able to. I'm not sure.
I already insta-res pretty much, but I can spam feathers and run back. Let's go, Dynamite, let's go.
One less than last time.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Some soul sigils, huh?
Take a little break, guys. Thank you.
I'm gonna make dinner.
Enjoy.
Happy you got lead.
I think I'll screw around with Archon the next few dungeons. I need to get an actual power infusion macro going.
Need something to do? Watch your step. Make it quick. We're busy. The Coreway must be protected.
Have you met your quota?
situation in... Oh, sorry. Hello? Our forged paths intertwine. Tell me, what drives you? Welcome, Outlander. May your choices return you here. A new experience.
That big mushroom could launch a striker. You got to dodge. Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Shockwave.
What is your query? I must defend my
Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up. Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
Communication and... sorry.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
cancel all edicts.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians. Repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagol.
Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Speak and be heard.
Do you require me? Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been Koratite. What are you doing? Stop this! Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks. While you go to the roofs, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormlord.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Purge when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Watch your step.
You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege. Forward and rescue who we can. The edict has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
stand proud on the debris. I command this rookery by right.
Watch well.
That is my direct
run.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Defensive.
Let us return to the Council. I must report to them.
Track the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders. What is your query?
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
What is your command?
shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps. Treasure close by. That's more like it. Give me a moment, champion.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Nice find. enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
What's up, guys?
Hello. Howdy doody.
Trying to get a tank and a healer, but I'm getting ghosted.
8 levels away. Oh, I'm almost 70. What am I, 72? I'm almost 73.
Oh no, things spawned. Oh no. This was not a very good one to choose.
Just hearth out. But yeah, let me know. Can you actually zone in swords? If you can, then I just need to find a healer.
Yeah, I gotta fly over there, so.
Yeah, the Dawnbreaker's the one that spawns trash immediately when you walk in. I will wait outside. See if this works.
I think it might actually, because it's if you just zone it, it's not technically queued content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah. So it should actually work, but we just have to find a healer and a tank. Like I said, these dudes are ghosting me in guild chat, so.
A fair bit, like we had a group going a little bit ago, and they all went to get food and stuff. So, like I'm sure Luna and I don't know, like Monty was tanking for us for a little bit, but he had to go Betty by.
It will. It has to.
Are level 4 delves out yet?
They should be up to level 5 now. I think it was supposed to come this week.
Because it says, oh, this is available to, when season 1 happens, but it wouldn't let me click it. And then I also read something.
If it's available when season 1 starts, yeah, I think that's what, 2 weeks from now.
Ugh.
You'd have to confirm that, but.
Oh.
Alright, I'm zoned in.
So it
Let me
does
see if
work.
I can.
It's on normal. Oh wait, that's raid dungeon heroic.
It should be on heroic. It should be on heroic.
Yep.
Oh, we're both here.
Can you guys see each other?
Yeah.
Then it works. Okay, so you can do heroics together. You just can't queue.
Alright, nice.
Is there still like a daily limit on reset on that, or can you just reset heroics like on the whim?
I think it's still in there. I think you just reset it. Like heroics or heroics. Just follows the daily reset rule, whatever. Or like, you know, what is it? Amount of instances per hour rule.
Yeah.
Which is what, I think 5 per hour or something.
I didn't know there was a limit.
That's kind of cool though, because at that point, if you want to target specific gear, it's a little easier to do that, I'm sure.
Yeah, they've had the 5 instances per hour thing in the game for a long time. They've done that to prevent people from spam farming certain things.
I think it's 10 an hour.
Is it 10 now? Okay.
We protect the people of
Oh, I leveled.
Yeah, so it used to be 5. Used to be 5, but maybe it's 10.
I follow. Set off the keg and hurry.
This man's
back
so
to the main
fast.
yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, might just have to do some queuing for a little while until folks come around.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
The edicts are my guide.
Yeah, Muff, depending on your leveling method, it's pretty quick. It's a pretty quick leveling experience, so you'll be done today.
Yeah. I'm just going quick now.
Are you just spamming dungeons pretty much?
No, I'm just doing quests.
Dungeon spamming is pretty legit.
Yeah, and once you get your first character done, you get the 5% experience bonus, and second character you get 10%, third character 15. You know what I mean? So your alts are like mega fast for them.
We are out of time.
All right, Swords. I'm not gonna hold you up if you want to queue for something.
No big deal. Yeah, we could probably queue separately. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we do the pre-made group thing.
Yeah, we could do group binder or regular. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of people are doing it, or I see pre-made.
Are they doing? Maybe that's how they get. Maybe that is how they're getting around it, using the pre-made group binder. Okay, re-invite me. Let's see. Let's try.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I guess like look in the. I didn't think to do that. Like look in the group finder and see if people are trying to set up heroics.
Yeah, I see a couple or a bunch.
Yeah, that's a good.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
Oh, you gave me lead. Guys are killing me. What am I looking for?
That's what I do.
Dungeons. Nobody is. There's nobody. No groups found.
What? For me,
Check your filter.
Yeah, I think yours is bugging.
What's with my?
Honestly, at
Oh,
this
there
point,
they-
our
there they
best
are.
bet
There
is
they are.
probably just making our own group and then just getting a healer tank in.
There they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, my group finder was somehow bugged.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like a patch or two ago, it was like super bugged. When they're changing over to the new color icons.
Can't ignite the
Pick a.
I'll pick a
You
dungeon.
were right.
I mean,
so-
oh yeah,
I
true.
mean, Dawnbreaker's kind of shit though. You want to go somewhere else?
I can
Yeah.
shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, pick a dungeon that is not Dawnbreaker.
I like the spider dungeons.
I have not unlocked Ashkahet yet.
Can you not go in it if you
Yeah.
haven't unlocked it?
I'm almost done with the story. Like I've been doing it my way. I'm doing every single quest. I'm
Yeah.
almost done with Hallowfall. Then I'm pretty sure that'll transition. Well, I know that'll transition into the next area.
It does. Yeah, I completed it.
But you guys could always just summon.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, can you not go in there?
I think it might be. Where's the actual entrance to it? Is that where you are right?
Where I am, yeah. You can just walk in here.
Okay, let me.
But I don't know about walking into dungeons. You should be.
Let me take a look. It's like I can probably.
Because you just have to go down from here.
Cinder Brew might be good. That has a bunch of shit I need.
The first boss in that one is kind of janky, but I don't mind doing it.
I haven't done a few of these. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I can just fly into this place. Okay. I'll see. I'll see.
Yeah, Cinder Brew is pretty juiced for me. I can get like 4 pieces.
Wonder if I can actually grab the flight pass here.
The spider area's gotta be my favorite. The city looks awesome.
I'm good with all of the dungeons outside of, I think, 2. I mean, obviously this one was rough, but the one where you have to go around finding the queen, like that can pound some sand.
Agreed.
There's a trick to it, but I'm just like, it's just a time waster.
Yeah, Blizzard likes to do those.
It feels
Weird.
a lot
Those-
like Nighthold.
Stupid Court of Stars shit.
Yeah, that's it.
The that Cinderbur thing it does have a mechanic on the first boss where you have to go back and forth, giving brew to the
Yeah,
patrons.
I've noticed that as long as everybody picks up like a thing and then runs to their patron, like you can get out of it pretty quick. It's just if at first when they were first doing it and nobody was doing it, that's kind of tough. Because it's like I was just running back and forth by myself.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that one. Where is that one?
Let me see what I can find.
Cinder Brew should be. I think it's Ringing Depths, right? Where is it?
There's a tank here saying he's doing a world tour.
But they have no master.
Could do
But
that.
I don't know if I want to get into a full thing with one guy. Let me see. So what? Just name a place.
Oh, it's yes. So it's in Dorne. It's off to the far east. Cinder Brew.
Cinder Brew. Minimum item level. I guess I guess it can't go below mine.
Yeah, there's a minimum level for heroics, so.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, it's 551, I think is the minimum.
I'm at 553. I thought it was higher. It doesn't matter.
Oh, lol. Yeah, 551.
At least I can actually queue.
For a while, I was trying to get one item level to do it.
To the pug bin.
Yeehaw.
I wonder if this will be faster than normal queue. Sometimes those queues are really slow.
Yeah, there were some broken queues over the last few days. Me and Relis were in a queue for over an hour today.
What?
Yeah.
Yikers.
Yeah. Yeah, something like 58 minutes or something till it popped.
Ugh.
And that was with a healer, you know? Very strange.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
Oh yeah, Cinderper is the one where I got the goofy Azeroth greatest BEO.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it, I think I'm gonna upgrade. Nah, wait.
What's all in here?
I mean, it's always worth, in my opinion, it's always worth upgrading, at least, like...
Yeah, the trinket I have, I'm thinking...
Because you're unlocking the upgrades, you know, you're unlocking the upgrades anyway by doing it, you're not gonna have to upgrade it again, so
But you unlock just that version, right? So if it's like adventure, you only unlock the adventure stuff, or does that translate to a higher tier, like...
I think it just unlocks the item level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's item level. Yeah, that's how it was.
That makes sense. That's actually pretty cool then. I thought it was per, like, tier unlock.
No, it's just the item level. So.
I know in Remix they did it with item level, so it should be. Where is the upgrader here? Yeah.
It was such a fun thing for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I was dreading being stuck in there. I literally couldn't, because I kind of figured I would be playing this character, and I was like sitting on it for 2 weeks. I'm like, I can't even touch it because it's not fun to even join it anywhere.
I was just waiting for my Warlock to get put on normal.
I literally couldn't catch up to the bosses before they were getting killed. Like I was running the entire instance and not actually contributing.
There's always a Demon Hunter, and they're always extremely rude and speedrun it.
Yeah, I found doing normals in this expansion though so far has been like very unrewarding because of the level scaling. You know, you go in there, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same experience. You know, you've got a level 70, level 71, and they're just doing like absurd damage.
Yeah, I got flashbacks to Remix with that.
Yeah, me and Relis got into a run yesterday, and it was 480s. You know, me, her, somebody else, and one more. And there was a Prot Warrior in there at level 70. This Prot Warrior was doing upwards of 5 million every pull.
Ugh.
It's crazy.
You know, he didn't need us at all. Like he basically could have sold the place. But the way he was pulling, and you could tell, like, the healer was actually struggling to keep us 80s alive. That's just something with the scaling. Because the tank was pulling basically everything in an entire hallway and just so much AoE damage. You know, obviously the tank was very able to keep up with it, but all the rest of us were just getting annihilated by all the AoE damage. Just because I guess, you know, an 80 healer is not scaled the same way, you know, and it is having a much harder time healing 3 other 80s, you know, whereas the 70, just due to the scaling, is barely taking any damage.
It's a good time to level ults.
Yeah. Get to be overpowered for a while. I wouldn't want to be a healer.
Ooh, got disconnected.
My helmet is so high level.
We ain't getting any takers in here.
Might have to join someone. Maybe people don't like specific ones.
I don't see what's wrong with Cinderbrew. It's pretty quick, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's definitely not hard by any stretch.
I think it's just people are queuing with their guild. I could try and
think once we found one, the other one would probably because I think they just see 3 and they're like, eh. But if one healer gets in here or a tank gets in here, the other one should show up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Or Screw. I need to get Screw to come carry us on one of his 37 ult. He's got a few, man.
I was playing with, I think, Lash earlier. He was doing some good damage. He pulled almost a mil on one of the fights.
Jeez.
I think I pulled like 6, 7, and he was just like, yeah, he was at like 895 or something.
Oh, there's one pending. Healer.
Yoink.
Yay.
Yeah, 575. That's better than me. Shit.
Good.
We got less, so I'm happy.
Hopefully this will speed up the join. Or the queue or whatever.
Yeah, I was reading this cross-faction thing is supposed to go away at some point very soon.
I hope.
That'd be a blessing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's with Season 1 or if it's at some point during Season 1, but there was a Wowhead post about it.
I figure like with how much they've advanced all this anyway, and especially now with the whole expansion being like the theme that it is, it's literally everybody's together now. It's no, I mean, Thrall is working with Jaina, like straight up.
Yeah.
They're always working together.
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. Thrall's been kind of on the other side for a while, hasn't he? Like chilling.
Yeah, but it's like this cross or this Horde Alliance thing has been gone since BFA, basically. So just get rid of this crap. It's so antiquated. It's so dumb. Hello, Lash.
Lash.
Hey. You know that mage in guild right now?
I see 3.
Regretful. That was the guy that was here for like a week, right? And then disappeared.
That was the guy who was here when I started trialing it.
Yeah, he's here.
He was the first person in this guild to actually talk to me.
First mage, okay.
Shit.
But it wasn't very much.
I'm actually big excited to be like here on a fresh wipe, new expansion, fresh go, you know.
Yeah.
Being eternally behind the last season was just like.
And Season 4 just sucks.
Yeah, especially that too. It was just like a non-serious season, so it was like.
I hope they do go a little quicker this time around.
Yeah.
Like they were talking about maybe not having a Season 4 anymore.
I would think they would get rid of Season 4, considering they have like 3 expansions in one, right? Or pump it out quicker.
Yeah, and they've got 3 different teams, so like the plan seems to be to get them out quicker. Like I hope so, because Season 3 was just a wash. It's so boring.
Moth, did you not have early access?
Nope.
Wow, true boomer.
He was cheerleading for sure. But...
True boomer. True boomer. What?
Did you see the memes channel, the fucking PvP thing that's like
you're a
farming broke people?
Yeah,
Did I ever get
that.
What the heck?
That's horrible.
That's so...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's so funny.
Can you fly down into this little tunnel here? Or is it the core way?
You can.
That's your yeah, that's the primary way of getting into all the other areas at first.
This
I thought
fucking
was
quest
kind of cool
makes no
because
sense.
I think it was Yusin that showed me that other area from the last season. Like I had no idea that like zone even existed. This is a lot.
Oh, Zerlek Cavern.
Yeah. I was like, wait, wait a minute, where are we going? There's a bunch of world quests. I didn't even know this place existed.
I'm supposed to decorate this house. Oh, there it is. Fuck.
This is
Super unintuitive quests.
Jacks won't aid the injured.
Tanks do not exist.
Okay, so now I'm in the Ringing Deeps, I guess.
Yes, sir. Which I basically, at first, did 0 quests because I was just so confused about shit.
There we go. Yeah.
I was like, I went on straight.
I've completed every quest.
Yeah, I'm almost done there too.
I think part of it, like I said, was an issue because in World Quest, there's like a few things in that main town that's like a weekly quest, so you couldn't even do any of them. So I have like 4 pings on my mini map that I just couldn't even actually go and do.
Oof. Remember at first I was grinding every single side quest they saw in like the first area, and then I went to the second area. I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I did that in
Still
Doran.
doing it.
I did everything in Doran, and then I was like
Same.
75 without doing like any dungeons or anything. So, all right, maybe I should do main story, and then once I'm done with main story, I can go back and do whatever I want.
Check on the others. I'm
I have like no side quests in Isle of Dorn, but like a million everywhere else. And then for a while I just grinded for materials for leather working.
We lost our healer.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually think this is not gonna work.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll figure it out later. Maybe get Luna back in here.
You know, the last try could be like, I don't know, just joining people, but I don't know how successful that would be.
Swords, I'm giving you lead. You find groups because I'm questing.
Alright.
You can delist the group if you want.
Check on the others. I'm
Very determined.
Just need to find that one group that only has a tank and a healer.
That totally exists.
Yeah. For real though, we probably, like you said, we probably just should just split up until we get like a guildy pre-made or something.
Probably makes the most sense.
That's the way it is right now.
Sedge. I hope hope they get rid of the stupid cross-faction Garbo
not your concern.
soon.
Do as he commands.
Yep. That or maybe I have to start off healing or something. I don't know. I haven't healed since like Druid PvP healing back in like season 3, season 4 or some shit like in PvP seasons.
I haven't touched healing. Scary.
We used to PvP pretty hard.
Oh yeah, PvP. Oh,
That's how I actually got Chasm.
Really? That's
yeah. That's with PvP in
I
season 1 of Dragonflight.
Yeah,
I did play earlier, but I didn't play seriously until then.
Warrior.
Because I played in BFA very little, and then a lot during Shadowlands. I enjoyed.
I got up to like 2,900 on 2s on my warrior.
Look how quick those Qs took.
Okay, I've done this.
Yeah, this is the one where you have to where you have to find the stupid dude.
Ugh, I hate this one.
It's gonna take me like 13 minutes for my queue. It's alright, it's better than nothing.
True.
Actually, I haven't done this one, have I?
Oh, this one's a better one. You just need to kill the spiders.
This tank is just going and going and going and going and going.
Meow. Oh my god, chill.
I don't suppose you're queuing Lash.
What?
I don't suppose you're queuing back up, are you?
I can, if you guys need bodies.
I mean, it's just me at the moment.
No, I'm gonna finish my quest line because it's gonna be forever waiting for a freaking tank.
Fine by me. One of those things I'm like, I'm doing them either way, but I'd rather do them with peeps, with friends.
Yeah. Plus, like, I'm eye level 565, and it drops what 571 gear.
567.
Yeah, but everything's upgradable, so it's literally just Valor grinding or whatever. Valor stones. Because you could basically get to 580 for literally absolutely no crests. You can get everything 580.
I need resonance crystals. That's what I need to get.
I think it's 571 base.
More of our kin with each passing shift.
Yeah, 571.
Make it quick. Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
Need some praise the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to
This guy's strat is very interesting.
Indeed.
won't lift a finger to
He's just pulling the hole.
Their item level is decent. Kinda.
569. It's about as high as it gets in a row.
True.
So this awakening machine.
Moira,
They are
please
from
continue
Area
speaking to
52.
the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem. Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers
Man.
are dwindling.
This is going really fast. So I guess the strategy kind of works.
Man, Tempest feels so good. Does some silly damage. Three casts of Tempest did 25% of my damage.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Kaz,
I have no idea. Just kill it, I think. That's a lot of things.
Do damage. Do the roar.
Yeah.
Please proceed. You are acknowledged.
I'm not even on my single target build, and I'm doing a lot.
Expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not
I like how
soldiers.
I damage fumes. For
Thankfully,
now.
Outlander, we have you. Let's
Yeah, I figured out like a little thing with the enhanced build. Oh, there's the trinket. Oh,
You can have
that's
it.
That's one of our bis. Ah, nice.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Nice.
Where are you?
Nice. Kaz got the egg sack trinket.
Yeah, that's the second time I've got it, actually. Oh, it's
Yeah, it's-
soulbound.
Yeah, you probably don't have items that are high enough item level to be
Oh,
able to
that's
trade them.
dumb. Oh, I wish I
That's
could.
one of our
Yeah, the
at the Mythic Plus
Arakara
level,
Sackbird.
yeah, at the Mythic Plus level, that's one of our
Yeah.
3 bis.
That is literally I already had that. I already had an item equipped. There was just a higher level version.
Okay, my game just completely froze. What is up with this? What's up with these rando 10-second freeze?
Huge. Well, if we get another one, I will trade it. I've gotten really lucky on gear so far. My AoE damage seems terrible, but my single target damage is awesome.
My AoE damage is stupid,
Yeah, I've got some pretty solid AoE.
but I'm in an AoE.
I think I'll actually be a pumper for Mythic Pluses for the most part.
I'm on an AoE build and I still am at the bottom, but when it's a single boss, I'm at the top. This is odd.
I know the damage scaling, even just into the first tier of raid, will we're gonna over double our damage just going from the shit that we have to purples. I saw some things were going 700-800k, up to 1.5 mil DPS. We're just gonna start pumping hard.
Damn.
Definitely a lot of classes are really ahead. I can tell mages are gonna be sick. But then again, they're always sick, right?
I do like this tank strat though. He just pulls everything.
Fast.
Yeah, these are big pulls, big pulls. Like, there's probably about 15, 20 mobs in that pull.
Apparently we can handle it.
Yeah.
It's probably the easiest
No doubt.
heroic I've ever done so far.
What happens if I click on this little dude?
Question.
Oh, it requires tailoring. Okay, so that's some tailoring thing in
Why couldn't it be leatherworking?
Yeah, so like enhancements tier 2 set from last season, like the season 2 set, was it like it was giving us bonus chain lightnings. You would get 2 free chain lightnings that did a bunch of extra damage. They've built that into a talent now that I didn't notice earlier. So when I cast Tempest and I hit more than 3 targets, it gives me that old 2-piece bonus. So you get these 2 free chain lightnings that do like 100 or 140% extra. It's crazy, crazy damn. Oh, I just got a 561 BOE ring. That's nice.
I'm just waiting to get rid of that Harvester's Edict trinket. I'm not a fan of it anymore.
Harvester's Edict.
It's that one where you have to collect the orb or let it hit. The game
one
trinket.
One of those gamey trinkets. Yeah, I hate.
I mean, I don't mind it, but like, kind of forget it. Because like,
what-
how are you supposed to see
what are
a
we doing
tiny
here?
orb? It's like a tiny black orb, or purplish, when you're fighting a lot of stuff.
Another interruption.
Why are you charging me?
You are acknowledged.
What is happening?
I am. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, stand in the circle. This is a lot of stuff. A neat little mechanic.
I've got something called infestation, so I'm supposed to get away from people.
Oh, that was fun.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was neat.
That's probably going to be nasty on N+.
Oh yeah, on normal that thing's a snooze fest. Because that storm doesn't happen. I think it's literally just a normal loss.
Muffin, you want a 558 BOE for when you hit level 80?
I mean, whatever. I don't care.
I'm going to send it to you anyway. Oh! I thought it was my phone off.
The last time we did this, we actually did this earlier. I saw you and Relis fall off, I think.
Yeah, we were in a different. It was the different dungeon. Yeah, there was just a hole right at the beginning. I'm like, oh, that's like trolly as hell.
I didn't see you fall, but I just saw you both die, so I assumed. Gotta love the dungeons that have mysterious little holes.
Yeah, Blizzard's just sadistic. They always have.
Yeah. Sometimes there will be a hole, but you can't fall through it, and then sometimes you can.
Yep. Little consistency would go a long way, right?
The usual.
So there's Tempest, and then Chain Lightning, Big Damn.
Oh my god, I'm getting.
And then I just got
stun locked.
annihilated.
I'm getting stun locked. That
What
was
if
a
I
lot
can
of
just
fun
stun
right
these? I probably just double capped it.
I keep forgetting I have all these traps. Oh. I realized there were some skills I didn't put on my bar, or I didn't auto put on my bar. That'll probably increase my DPS.
Possibly.
Yeah, there's 2 things I didn't put. good old explosive shot and something called bursting shot.
Begin speaking.
Well, that's fun. Ow!
It's telling me to move to a pool, but I'm just forever rooted here.
Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about.
Usually know when they're shutting down. These friends made a pact to strike a final pose together. Thank you for honoring them.
Ooh, the constant suns is fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing them. I think if you just stand in the blue stuff at all, you get stunned. Okay, so it says move to pool, but fucking...
That just roots me. I'm gonna die! Oh, this one's kind of janky.
I got you. I got healing stream totem. I would just ignore what the add-on says and just don't stand in anything bad.
Yeah.
Like the add-on is saying to move into a puddle, but I think that's about it.
Yeah, if you move into the puddle, it's a perma root.
Yeah, it's very unintuitive. Strange dungeon.
Indeed.
Well, I got some gloves. It's cool.
Nice.
Swords, what's the crest cap?
90.
For 90. Yeah.
That's like nothing.
But I think the bonus crest you get from the renown, it says, I'm pretty sure that doesn't count towards the cap.
Yeah, if you trade in, it doesn't count.
Yeah, because it says I'm at 0 of 90, and I've gotten plenty of crests from different renown quests and whatnot. So.
Yeah, and
So-
also
I-
there's
I
like
just
sign
got
from
the-
the actual upgrade vendor. It gives you like a fair bit of shit for free.
Please, proceed.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I had to be real specific there.
Yeah. I mean, if we have a full party, we can do the whatever walk in.
I got a recipe. I got a recipe from that. Ooh, where did I get this recipe? Spend these 10 seconds eating, you become well fed, gain 469 of highest stat. That seems good.
I think most people have chosen the Alliance. Indeed.
I don't think anybody ever reads guild chat anymore. Maybe Pixel does, but he's probably the only one.
Begin speaking.
Alliance pansies.
Yeah. Send to Muffin Top.
Nice.
Some 558 plate gloves.
I'm looking at everyone who's online, and we're the only horde.
Of course we are. It's an alliance guild.
Yeah, and that's awesome.
That's why I decided to make my warrior alliance, just to avoid this problem.
My warlock is Alliance, but they're not leveled.
But like for my main, I just can't. I can't not be a goblin. Like the racial is just too important.
I can't not be Volcano because
It's
they're awesome.
too like it's too built into my playstyle and my muscle memory, you know.
I just like funny Volterra. If they were Alliance, I would choose it.
So how are you enjoying the content, Mr. Muffin?
It's cool. Tried
It's
as
better
long
than
as I
Dragon.
could to read all the quests and follow Stir, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, now you're glazing over it.
Yeah.
I think overall the zones are really nice, though. I think it's a nice change from the Dragonflight stuff.
Agreed.
I'm really digging the Arathi area.
Yeah, that area's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
The fact that you can't even tell it's underground at all, like, because of the way that the light is set up with that big old shard thing.
Let's not spoil it for Muff, though.
Sure.
Kagdar.
Right.
He's gone.
He's had to have seen that already, I'm sure.
He's not dead. He's not dead. I guarantee you.
Yeah, I
100%.
feel like it.
All
I don't
of my
think
gold
he's
is. They wouldn't delete such a major character just like that in 2 seconds. Deleted. Nope.
Yeah, like I mean, we were on the same.
He's
like,
been sucked into the void somewhere.
Well,
That's my guess.
didn't see him, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
like-
not actually dead.
like we were on the same island that blew up. So
I'm not even convinced that Dalaran is gone. I think she just stole it.
Yeah, and it might even be an expansion or 2 before you see him again. But I'm sure he's not. He's not gone. No
I
chance.
feel like he might
no
look way
chance.
different though, like injured or something.
And it's Dadgar, man. They can't get rid of Dadgar.
Yeah, especially that quick, like blink of an eye.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffee beer.
Oh, no, be right back for you. They already went very fast. You just popped.
So Muffin,
Yep. What's up?
have you ever seen the Tom Cruise movie, The Mummy?
The Mummy?
It's a
Yeah,
really
yeah.
bad. Yeah, it's really it's like it's not great.
Yeah.
Does Zalatath not give you the Mummy vibes?
Oh, I don't even remember what the mummy looked like in the movie.
You should, yeah, look it up on Google or something. Like what that girl who played the Mummy. It's very like she's got the same. Here, I'll find you a pic.
I've never seen it, so
It's every time I see Zalatath, it's the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm like, dude, it's the fucking Mummy from the Tom Cruise movie. Looking for it now. I'll try and just find an image of her. Like it was a terrible movie for sure.
Hello?
Hello.
Evening.
Hey, Blue, what's up?
Another beautiful day.
You had early access, Blue.
I did.
All right, I just posted it in a general chat or general channel in Discord. Well,
Okay, I'll take a
like
look.
that's what she looks like. Yeah, like trust me, it's Zalatath. Like, tell me I'm
Oh
wrong.
my gosh, that's silly. Yeah.
Just don't tell everybody that they will not be able to unsee this now when they look at Zalatath. Like, I'm not wrong, man. What you been up to, Blue?
Just being busy with work and kids. Playing a little video games on the side.
Yep, sounds about right.
Ready to head out to Australia next week.
Whoa. What you going there for?
Work.
That sounds fun, though.
It is. I've just been there a lot, so it's kind of lost its shine. It's work. I don't get to sleep in my own bed. Plus, I go into a conference I have to present at, which is always good for some stress.
Yeah.
Where are you flying from and to?
Flying from Salt Lake City to Brisbane.
Oh, wow.
That is a long flight.
Yes,
Is that direct? Nice.
No, it flies through SFO.
Okay.
Actually, I've got a 5-hour stopover in SFO.
Which,
if you want to grab lunch or something.
Which day?
The 6th.
What is that? Is that a Friday?
Yeah.
Possibly. I have to pick up my kid at like 3:30 from school, but depends on what time you are of your layover.
I think I get there at 5 and my flight leaves at 10 p.m.
Oh. Yeah, I can meet you. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I think if you fly from Helsinki to Australia, I want to say it's about a 24-hour flight, but there are no direct flights that do that. So, but I think if you do a layover, I think it's something like a 24-hour travel time. Like you're basically going from all the way to the top of the world to the bottom of the world.
Yeah, Delta used to have a direct flight from Salt Lake City, but they don't do it anymore.
How long would that flight be? That
It was like an 18-hour flight.
Yuck.
Ugh. I've done plenty of 12-hour flights, but never 18.
Yeah, it's long. The longest one I've ever been on was from LAX to Johannesburg.
Oh boy.
And
Oh,
that one
that's
was like just shy of 19.
You got to get up and walk around a lot, yeah.
Yeah, that's why my contract now states that if it's longer than an 8-hour flight, I get a fly business.
Nice.
Yeah, forget flying economy for 19 hours.
I'm gonna lay my ass down.
I would die.
Yeah, I get a fly business, and they have to give me a day prior to resuming work.
Yeah. I'm sure. Like if you fly that long, you probably need a day just to recover.
Yeah, this is just makes a
Just to
mess
get
out
your
of it.
Yep, just to get your head to get.
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
You can't do anything with Braun, right? You can't even change what just his role, or can you change anything else?
You should be getting some items.
can change
that
his
should be
talents.
Giving him some talents.
Yeah, but you have to collect the crap to do it first.
Yeah, and there'll be like little usable items in your bag that allow him to learn a new talent.
I don't think I have that yet.
You'll get them as you do those. Usually, he learns some new stuff. I
You
just
should
keep him
make
as a
those
DPS the
auto-learn.
whole time.
There's some
They should make it all.
world quests that give you items too.
I have him set to healer.
Yeah, I just keep him as a DPS.
Yeah, until you get to like pushing high delves, you don't.
They keep dying.
I basically one-shotted everything until I was like up to level 80.
I hate these quests where you have to like follow their instructions. They're super annoying.
Yeah.
It's like now
To
throw
read the
bird.
chat to figure out.
Yeah. Now throw the water in the thing. Now throw the fucking whatever, you know.
Oh yeah, there was one where I had to like crank this. Now, look at the
Yeah,
pressure.
The
Oh, that was-
steam pipe.
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
and they're
that
super
was-
time. They're very time sensitive also. So if like you're like a second too slow clicking the thing, it's like start over.
Gotta be paying attention.
Yeah, they've doubled
That's-
down on.
Yeah, the Steam one is also annoying because most of those types you can find the magic spot where you can click all of them from
Hit
one,
everything without moving. Yeah.
and that one is
Not
not
that one.
one of those. You gotta run around. At least they ditched the poop quest. I haven't found a poop quest.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a poop quest yet. But they've like doubled down on these quests where you have to follow instructions up there. I've done at least 6 now, 5 or 6 quests.
I swear, every single quest giver always has that bug to where you have to walk away and walk back.
Yeah, weird, right? That's
It's really bad this expansion. Like
I
that
think
bug.
every single quest.
That bug has been around for years, but it's real bad right now.
It's mostly been the campaign quest, particularly.
I'm getting it out of side quests and campaign quests. Get it all the time.
Ugh, every single quest.
Like it used to be a thing. Like I mean, for many years, it's been a thing, but it was like just as sporadically. But now it's probably like every 3 to 4 quests. Like it's a bug. Okay, I gotta walk 10 yards away from the dude, then walk back.
Yeah, disengage and run back.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
I can't appreciate the fact that they seem to have dialed down the fill your bag full of useless gray crap.
My game may have crashed. The monster is. I'm not firing.
And I keep getting 587 gear for not my class.
Are they BOE? Like greens?
Yeah, they're warbound. Well,
But they're not actually. They're not bind on equip though.
Well, they're warbound.
They're bound
So
to your war.
you're warband.
crashed.
Yeah.
As I'll just say, definitely a lot of those items vendor for a lot, or I mean auction for a lot. Like these greens.
Yeah.
I've sold quite a few greens for 2,000 plus.
Also, any green is good for like 200 or 300 gold because all of the enchanters are soaking them up for DE.
Yeah, like I said, some of these you can sell for 2,000 or 3,000. Easy.
Mats are selling for a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, they always do. Even
Yeah,
on my
mats are going.
crafters, like
Mats are going hard.
on my tailor, I collected a ton of cloth, and I just sold it. I'll buy it back in 3 weeks for a penny on the dollar.
Oh my gosh, the game is trolling me.
Saying your character already exists.
I'm clicking reconnect and it's just not working.
Try shutting the whole game down,
I did.
including launcher.
I shall do that too.
You
Yeah,
might be bugged.
I went to attack something and it froze and it crashed.
I had that happen a few times.
What is with this quest? This guy is just not doing anything.
I have had a few quests. I actually had to just drop them on startup because they were bug in the middle. They've hot-fixed a couple of them.
I had a lot of quests where I had to disable add-ons because the hot or the little key thing didn't appear.
Yeah, your extra action button disappearing is a thing. There's actually a macro that you can run that will click the button even if it's disappeared.
You know, Battle.net won't open.
Okay.
It's probably patching.
Yeah, I'll send you in Discord the macro for extra action button. So even if your extra action button doesn't appear, you can still use it.
Yeah.
You can also bind it. Just bind it to a keyboard combo until it messes you up like it did me.
Ooh, this launcher is bugging out.
Ooh, I leveled 74. Let's go.
Ignore the dot there, guys, but that's literally all the macro has to say. /clicks extra action button 1. And that'll do your action.
I'm debating on restarting my computer.
Yeah, you might just be bugged.
I will be right back.
Did you close the launcher as well?
I did. I'll be right back.
Halfway to 78. I mean, it's accurate. Okay, I think this quest is broken. It's called Burning Reflections. Let me look it up on Wowhead. I know there are a few quests that they've said that are broken still.
Yeah, the ones that are in the storyline, they've hot fixed really quickly.
That's more like it.
Okay, yeah, people are having issues with this. Okay. They say take the quest, talk to the guy, and do not move, and just let all the RP happen.
It's like in the old days where you had the follow quests. You couldn't get out of the circle. Reset. Sometimes it wouldn't even tell you that it had reset.
Yeah, Battle.net is just broken.
Strain.
They've had a few times where they've had their BattleNet and the actual route run on separate databases, and they have to synchronize. And they've had a bunch of issues with them desynchronizing. Usually takes a few minutes for the servers to get it sorted out.
Screenshot this and then get rid of my information. Take a screenshot of this. Oh, could not log into Battle.net. Some games and features may not be available. You may probably be confident that.
Yeah, that means that it was borked and they're doing an internal reset right now, probably.
Yeah. Game bugged and killed the launcher.
Yeah, so if you do this quest, you literally cannot move, okay? And then the guy will continue to talk and talk and talk. Jeez. Buggy, buggy, buggy.
That's fun. It logged me out. Okay, I can get on the launcher now. I think it fixed itself. That was fun.
So what is it doing there? It's like just like resyncing or something.
So it's become more complicated because of the way that they structured the way that the database references your warband. So it's going across multiple characters and in some instances multiple servers. What used to be servers, they're all virtual now. And it has to keep all those databases synchronized. And it does that through Battle.net, not the game. And so the synchronization between Battle.net and the game has become much more critical from a data services side of things. And, you know, Battle.net's always been a little bit janky as far as its stability. So they've made some big improvements, but they've got a ways to go.
I mean, I remember that they removed the fixed Battle.net button they had, or whatever it was.
Yeah, they used to have a fix launcher button and like a repair game installation. That's gone. I guess they don't need that anymore.
It's not gone. It's just well hidden.
Oh, is it actually still there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why have they hidden?
Because they don't want you using it.
Why? Why?
Because it breaks all the advertising shit they do on the main page.
Does it really? Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. Of course. I wouldn't have expected anything less.
Yep. I would not have expected any less from Blizzard. Go to Active Blizzard. Or is it Micro Blizzard now?
Small indie game company.
What is it? Is it Active Blizzard or is it Micro Blizzard now? I can't keep track of all the goings-ons of Blizzard.
It's
Micro
It's
Blizzard.
still Activision Blizzard, but it's legally it's a surviving entity, so they just basically bought the entire company. All of the outstanding shares turned into it.
Is it part of Microsoft now, though?
Yeah, it's a business unit of
Because I remember some company was trying to sue them because it was technically a monopoly or some garbage.
It's close to it.
I remember there was that while where Microsoft was buying every single company.
They greedy.
Yeah, they bought Blizzard. They bought the stupid company that made Candy Crush.
Oh God.
I don't know why they bought them.
I mean, Candy Crush
They
has probably
bought
got a lot
them
of money
because
in
they
it.
were minting money.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Candy Crush be making money, boy.
They made
I'm sure as a company, like, what company was that they made? Was it
Company
it's on
called
the
King.
Okay, yeah, it's it. Yeah, so it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm sure they made millions. I'm sure. Like Candy Crush is like the most basic, like, you know, casual game that every teenager plays. You know, every adults play it.
and it's the microtransactions.
Like there's a
It's
lot
not
of
so
money in
much
that.
teenagers, it's mostly just like older moms and all that. I don't know. Yeah, the microtransactions are crazy.
I don't actually know anyone that plays it anymore.
Stupid
Yeah, I don't
games
know.
that you pick
Not
up
anymore,
when you're
but back in-
bored sitting in an airport or at the
True.
bus station.
I know my mom used to play it, but I'm not hearing. Oh, I was hearing that goofy music.
Exhaustive list. I
They
would
put out a
never have
toy.
imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions.
You take key from Cogturer.
Yeah, I can tell they're having a synchronization slowdown right now.
How so?
So the easiest way to tell that they're having a sync issue is when you go to loot stuff and it's very slow to make it into your bags.
Alright.
Oh, I hate that bug.
I don't know about you, but I keep getting Does this area right here remind you of the Scarlet Monastery?
It should.
Yeah, that's
I do believe this is the same kind of... Same idea.
Yeah, because it's like the same courtyard. You go up the stairs, and then there's that little area. That one dungeon and mist.
Yeah, my chain lightning is pulling the world.
Dude, Stormbringer Enhanced feels great.
I gotta say that Shaman in general is feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's too bad. Like the totemic hero talent for Enhance is like pretty janky. It doesn't really work. But Tempest feels real good.
That rogue is only doing 1,000,000 damage, basically.
Sub rogue, interesting guys. Yeah, this sub rogue in here is pulling tons of damage.
Making us look like
He's
shrimps.
576.
Alright. So far, I like all these dungeons. Most of them.
Yeah, I can't wait till Game Plus season. Excited to run Grim Batal.
I like them a lot more than the Dragonflight dungeons, personally.
They definitely seem optimized for Mythic Plus runs, you know?
Yeah. There's a couple of dungeons in Dragonflight which I hated. Like Noku Defensive, I did not like.
I just couldn't really care less about the Centaur people. They just feel so
I didn't
unremarkable.
either. I didn't like the flying in that dungeon.
That was to get you ready for the flying on the final boss of the expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can do AoE damage.
That's strange. I died by zoning in.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I just zoned in and fell on the ground. Alright.
What? It's stupid game.
You get the death sound before you.
Yeah, like on the loading screen. Ah!
Oh, that's awesome.
Sounds about.
Task resumed. We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is
There's a couple of random funny bugs, like my mount's head sticking through the wall and I can see the void.
I said in the Dawnbreaker dungeon, I was just flying to the next boat. I just fell through the boat. Fell through the world to my death.
You use.
That's like, oh, that's.
There's not a lot of bugs, but there's a lot of hidden ones.
Yeah, they
Figured that.
You used to be able to fall through a lot of things in Ghost Wolf.
Yeah, I was just on the dragon riding, or just sky riding mount, moving to the next boat, landed on the boat's surface, and fell straight.
It's reminds me of in Borealis. If you had your hearth set to the boat there in the harbor, and you were a gnome, about 1 in 5 it would drown you.
Seems I underestimated the problem. And
Well, I just skinned that thing over there and it gave me absolutely nothing, like literally nothing. Many didn't even pop up. As planned. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize this was a boss.
This rogue in here is doing some ridiculous damage.
Us with our 300k and they're doubling it.
He's doing
level
like
70.
800k single target. No, he's not level 70. He's level 80. 576 item.
Wow.
See? Cobalt built great city. Big towers. Lots of room. Many jobs, too.
Now you're the one doing the damage.
Wax harvest, scrap salvage. Money. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere.
Jeez. Chill with the damage.
He's only doing 1.5 mil right now.
I'm doing half of that. Not even.
The damage from that ground effect here seems a bit over two.
Purposely stepping on it. That does seem like a bit.
I just get annihilated by.
My life, not very short. Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
I was about to say, it didn't do that much to me, but I'm like ranged.
I didn't look into it in depth, but apparently there's a leveling, not hack, but an optimization where you do a party of like 3 low-level tunes with 2 tunes that you're pushing level with. Just rotate them because.
Oh yeah, the scaling. Yeah.
The
Yeah, I
scaling
read
is
about that.
broke.
It's
Doing
crazy,
like
man.
5 million DPS.
Yep. I was just telling them earlier, we had a prot warrior, level 70 prot warrior in a group with me and Relis and a bunch of other 80s, and this prot warrior could have soloed the whole thing. He was doing like upwards of 5 million.
Their damage is actually ridiculous.
Yeah, sub rogue must be scaling really well.
They're the Earthern thingy or race. Wonder, do they have any like benefits or something that are good? Or the Earthern race?
No idea. I don't even know what their racial.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So that's what that rogue is.
Wow.
Says he's a Tauren.
Right, what? Oh, that's weird. For they were in Earthen a second ago.
Might be some funny. Maybe he has some random trinket
that transforms you or something.
Odd. Sets out Maria's jukebox. I want that.
Man, this guy's damage is absurd, man.
I read their trinkets. I'm curious. It's not their trinkets that's doing that. I wonder.
polish for Cinderbrew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did. Contemplating.
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
I'm glad there aren't any quests that like kill one mob, then everyone has to wait for that mob to respawn.
Oh, I hate those things.
There are a few, but I haven't found one that they have fouled up the respawn time.
Yeah.
I found a lot of them for me.
It's
A lot of bosses
usually,
where I was just waiting.
usually like under a minute for me, so not too bad. But there used to be the ones where like kill 6 rabbits. Remember, where was that?
Yeah, then you gotta wait like 30 years for the rabbits to spawn. There's
Yeah, 'cause I
one
messed it
quest.
up.
There is one, yeah.
There's one quest in Isle of Dorn where you had to kill some earth elementals, I think.
Yeah, on the beach.
And then the spawn, yep, the spawn rate of those earth elementals was god awful. I
Oh,
just sat there for
yeah.
like 10 minutes waiting for one elemental to spawn.
I think they hotfixed that. It was super bad.
People, there's like 5 people flying over it back and forth.
Just waiting. Yep, just waiting for these stupid elementals to spawn.
Ugh, I gave up on that quest. I think I actually did it though.
I gave up on it on day 1, but I've gone back and done it on 2 halts now, and it was fine.
I did it while it was current. I finished it. That was for that stupid reduced spawn, whatever. And the game crashed again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just trying to leave that instance crash the game.
Oh, many quests.
I'm almost done with Hallowfall, so then it's just Ashkahet. I'll have done every quest in the expansion.
Nice.
Even though I guess there's some quests that pop up.
Yeah,
There's quests that you pick up that take you back to other zones.
Yeah, like stuff for the earthen, like unlocking the earthen race, etc.
I'm gonna have to wait for the Battle.net launcher to fix itself again. Ooh.
Candlekin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do.
What is your query?
And not do it. You'll be back, right?
But hey, who was it? Kinku and Tombo, they had like basically every single achievement in the entire expansion done on like day 1. I thought Kinku was dual boxing, but I guess they were just so in sync with their quest turn-ins that their achievements were popping.
They're on the same BNet account.
Yeah, but how can they be playing at the same time on the same account?
Can't remember. Something to do. You can have a kid be on your BNet. That's what I think they had a family BNet for a while.
Accounts.
Oh yeah, even beyond that, you can pair
still
accounts.
have-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but they were like literally getting achievements in sync, the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a lot shorter bug out. Maybe.
It's because if you have the same BNet account, achievements are shared.
Okay.
So they just pop for each character.
Okay, that makes sense. I just didn't think you could log on to more than one character on one account at the same time.
Yeah, there's a way to do it, but
Okay.
so the accounts are paired. You still have to pay multiple subs.
Okay.
You can have the paired accounts.
Okay.
Has there an
Know
announcement
this.
thing where it says the guild has earned this achievement, and then it does it like 5 times, and it's the same achievement that they've already gotten.
Yeah, it's usually the achievements related to classic reputations, classic battleground reputations. I think it's just a bug.
Because I've been seeing that like every hour.
Yeah, I've noticed it's when certain people log in, like when Dove logs in, always the classic reputation achievement pop. And maybe sausage. I can't remember. There's one other that it pops for a lot.
There's another bug where it's when 7 people log on at the same time, but that's not right.
When 7 people log on at the same time, that means somebody has either name changed or server transferred. Yeah, it's been around. That's like one surefire way. I used to know as a GM that somebody left the guild or server transferred. It's like you get that spam where everybody logs off and logs in.
Yeah.
It's just a bug with just a thing with
That crash killed my character somehow.
Cass just randomly did.
The game is on a crutch right now.
I don't like you very much today.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened. Yes.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Yeah, I didn't know about that account pairing thing though. It's kind of cool. How long till 75 month?
Oh, you need an update.
Half a level.
You're halfway to 75.
Yeah.
You were saying?
I was saying mostly you do it for like family, if you're sharing an account across kids or something. Like I have a couple of accounts that are bound, they're like, I don't know what they call it. They're bound to my account. And
Has that always been a thing? Like I seem to recall back in the day, like you just couldn't do that back in the day. I don't know. You couldn't be logged on.
You couldn't do it originally, but it's been around since like Wrath.
Okay. I guess it's just not.
I know this because
not a feature.
I
guess it's
bound
just
my
not a feature.
original account to my ex-wife's. I no longer have my original account.
Ow!
To watch your home slip away.
I hope this dungeon won't crash me again.
We need just a few more hordes in the guild.
Agreed.
But I guess it doesn't matter once everybody's max level. You can just zone into everything.
Or they just need to get rid of the dumb cross faction.
Let's see what bubbles up.
If you're not in war mode, it doesn't make sense why you can't group up, since everything else is already leaked.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone soon. Like there was some Wowhead post about it, so like X faction will be not a thing soon. Soon trademark.
It could be as soon as like halfway or the end of this season.
Yes, soon trademark. Soon trademark.
Yeah.
So many side quests.
Do you get any renown for doing delves? I don't think so, right? I don't recall seeing it.
I don't think so. Unless it's like tied to a quest or something, I'm guessing. Because there are some quests that are tied to delves.
Yeah, it's kind of, there's a bunch of stuff that has not opened up.
Yeah. I guess they probably, I'm sure they did that on purpose to prevent people from just getting like renown, you know, max renown in like a week.
They did it to get early, to make it so that people who got early access didn't get a meaningful head start. People who didn't.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like really, like the only real head start we got was really just getting the leveling done, you know, and maybe a tiny bit of gear.
Big crafting.
Yeah, some
Need.
crafting things, I guess. Yeah.
So I've gotten pretty far ahead.
But I think Blizz had a big brain strat here. So by giving early access, that got, I mean, I don't know what percentage here. I'm just going to shoot a number here. You know, let's say 30% of people bought the Heroic Edition. That may be a completely wrong number, but whatever, you know. So what they've done is they've gotten these 30% of people through the initial login stuff, you know, like that typically happens at the beginning of an expansion, to reduce like the load on the servers that typically called. You know, like do you see where I'm going with this? Like they've kind of like
they eased their server load and they made a crap ton of cash.
Yeah.
Money.
They kind of like they opened the floodgates slowly this time. Make sense, you know?
They also helped find some of the bugged quests before the big crowd hit it.
Exactly. So it's like they made a ton of money, and we also did them a service.
Yeah. Paid beta testing. Only we paid to beta test.
You ain't lying, man. What a
Was
story,
there,
right?
did you guys run into any like weird bugs?
Yeah, there was. It was pretty buggy day one. They've been actively hot fixing stuff.
I felt like it, for the most part, was pretty smooth.
Overall,
yeah.
Overall, pretty smooth. But I do think again that's because there's been a much less people on, you know, so just more stable servers and like this was a big brain strat, man.
There was only one world quest where I'm like, dude, I want to just getting camped too much, you know? They just aren't spawning enough.
That war, the world quest where you have to fly and fight the Titan.
That one was just annoying because I ended up just fighting it on the ground because I kept getting DC'd on the mount.
Well, yeah, if you picked the ones where you had the NPC fly for you, I would instantly DC.
Yeah.
But if I flew myself, it worked fine.
But either way, you couldn't attack the damn thing for any reason.
Yeah, a few bugs here and there, but overall, I would say it's definitely been better than their typical launch.
Yeah, I think that the extra, you know, the day that everybody got a credit for it was where they dealt with most of their super bad beef.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought I remember hearing a bug about when like Dragonflight released, you couldn't even get to the main area because the portal was broken.
The boats were broken. So
Yeah,
there was a timer where you had to, it said the next boat is in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
and
it's
5
like
minutes passed and no boat
The
came.
first batch of people got a boat.
That was
and
pretty
nobody
brutal.
else got
I
a
remember
boat
that.
for like 8 hours.
That was it. Yeah.
I was one of the lucky ones that got on that first boat.
It's awesome. That place looks like a ghost town.
And at least we don't have bottlenecks like you founding your garrison. You had 1 million people trying to find that one spot to click.
Garrisons. So this quest gives 2,500 Halifal rep. Nice. Okay, that'll do it. What do you think of the new Anduin model?
I was just talking about it. It's
I can't stand it.
kind of chunky.
It just looks weird. Yeah, he just looks strange. I don't know.
That kind of chunky kind of describes all of us when we grow up, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Like dad model.
Got the dad
Yeah.
bod going.
He does.
I just find it funny, like, looking at the first version of him and then now.
Oh man, the first version of him when he was a baby.
Yeah.
Well, at least we saw a kid version of him. Dagran, we went from baby to he's out here questing with us.
If this queue pops, I'm not accepting it.
Why?
Because I'm on some quest where I have to kill like 150 things. This is taking for.
Oh, if it... I know what Chris is talking about. If you get interrupted, you save your progress. And you can go right back on it.
What?
For once.
My God, why did they have to make this 150? This takes forever.
Yeah, I remember doing that. That was infuriating.
Yeah.
Was that the one where you're on the airship shooting?
Yeah, why 150? Get out of here. Oh, it's so buggy. The arrows are just... The arrows are just hanging in midair.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. The air quests always work.
Oh, it's super buggy looking.
The worst air quest was the opening of Mop.
Yeah, that one was not fun. That was where you had to get in a little gun on the side, right, and shoot the guys at the side of the temple, but the aiming was really janky.
For Alliance, you had to get in one of those, the helicopter, and shoot Horde ground units, and it went into this death loop. But you could start the quest and like couldn't do anything after you started it. The helicopter would play in a loop.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, for Horde, you just had to. You just got in a gun on on one of these gunships and just shot crap at the wall, but the aiming was like real janky.
What the heck? Something shot me out of the sky.
I know the spiders have bombs and catapults set up to do that in places.
Yeah.
God, finally that's done. What are patron orders? Some new work order thing, yeah.
No clue.
I didn't play the beta, so I don't know. I think it's the new NPC work orders that you get so that you always have something.
Or it's, yeah.
Remember seeing something about that?
Oh yeah, so remember that when I was talking about those crackling shards? I don't know, I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, that's for a mount, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, you get 10 of them. 10.
I haven't gotten a single one.
I've gotten one. You get
So it's
10
like-
and it makes a mount.
It's like Alani.
It's a Lunira. That's what it's called. It's a pretty good mount, or it looks cool.
Yeah, there was a mount in Pandaria called Alani. You had to collect these 10 sky shards to unlock it. It took forever to farm those things.
Yeah, I was farming like creatures for like meat and skin, and I only got one during that whole time.
The easiest way actually was to run the dungeon. There was a while there, you ran the dungeon just on Mythic, not keyed, but just Mythic. It was 100% drop from the last boss.
The Crackling Shard?
Yeah. Or no, for the Ahuna, the bird mount.
Oh, Ohuna. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about Alani from Pandaria.
Oh, right. That one.
Right. You had to just
There was
farm mobs, and collect sky shard.
That was one way to do it. The other way was to go do that daily quest that you went down in the wasn't a dungeon. It was with all of the rock dudes were down.
Yeah, down in the Pandaria like catacombs.
Where you had to get keys to open those chests down there. The blue and purple chests had a pretty high drop rate for those shards.
I love when I can skin something, but it just gives like unusable scrap. I'm just like, oh, thanks.
Alright, should be able to buy a 480 something chest piece now. Let's rip. Yeah, 584 chests, nice. I have just enough resonance crystals to buy it too.
When you aren't doing side quests, you get like none of them. You get like no crystals.
I'm sure they'll start coming quicker and quicker though, as we get doing more stuff.
Yeah. You are kidding, these queues are actually very long. I would have thought these cubes would have been like insta-pop.
Maybe for tanks.
I see Speaker Prince has returned. As long as she knows her place and does her job, we'll allow her to resume her work.
8 hours after official launch, and people are already complaining about dungeon queues. For heroics.
18-minute queue. It's pretty long.
Earth and above us have fought that battle, and we've recovered from our own minor raid. We're currently investigating. No further questions.
You 80 yet, Muff?
Return to your assigned duty.
No, I'm still 74. had to do all these kobold quests. Kept me going.
They're actually pretty funny though. Like,
Yeah.
The kobold stuff is pretty neat. I enjoy it.
They're awesome. There's that weird wax thing. We put the wax on this odd globs of wax on those statues or whatever.
There's a skywriting glyph in Hallowfall I just cannot find.
Some of them are like jammed up between the ship. Or like all the way in the sky.
There's like one by the Dawnbreaker dungeon, but I cannot find this stupid glyph.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Is it like super far up or super far down? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Is it like touching the ship?
Yeah, it's a stupid place. It's
Yeah,
not
I spent a while looking for that.
There
One between the tower and the ship, right? It's like this tiny
Yeah,
narrow spot.
that's a dumb place to put it.
And so far, they are completely useless.
Yeah, do you get anything for these skywriting glyphs other than the achievements?
If you get all of them, I think you get a mount.
Oh, okay, okay.
Then I'm going
That's
to get.
cool. That's cool.
I thought it would have been like skywriting, like skills or something.
I don't think they can add much more skywriting abilities.
I would love more though.
Yeah, like pretty much, our mounts pretty much do everything now.
Because I'm still not a fan.
The only thing I want is to be able to set different mounts to different riding, so I can have a one steady mount.
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing. Just like two different ones keybound.
Yep. That way I don't have to switch back and forth. I can just summon the mount I want with the attribute I want.
But yeah, if you get all the glyphs, you get one of those flying spider. The little
cool.
Edge.
Neat.
All the stupid glitch where I had to walk away happened.
I don't understand why, like, so the switch flight style thing too. I don't understand why that has to be such a long cast.
Oh yeah, should be just
Like
instant.
why? Yeah, it should be instant. Just click a button.
You remind me of breakfast.
Oh.
Not a reassuring thing to have a mob say to you.
The burden is mine.
Well, I'm going to pick up those skywriting things now.
Okay, on to Ashkahet. I'm done with all three of the first zones, or done with the first three zones. Now
Ashkahet is my
to the last.
favorite.
Looks pretty neat.
There's a certain area that I think looks awesome. I think the wax people, or the wax people, the kobolds are my second favorite. They're all pretty awesome. I wish they wouldn't put these glyphs in so awkward positions.
What's the point, though? It's to get you to chase.
I don't want to. Where the heck is this one?
What's a big zone? Oh, I just got shot down by something. Okay.
Oh, well. Yeah, this zone is actually massive.
Thinking about that when I was flying over Dornegal, they were actually able to make it look big enough where it could be a city.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest benefits of having static or dynamic flying. So you make big.
I don't know. Please don't tell me my game is bugging out again. Yeah, it's bugging out again. I will soon crash. And gone.
Is there any of you guys playing in arachnophobia mode?
No.
I was, but I turned it off.
I'm wondering, like, how weird is it just to see, I don't know, just to see a bunch of crabs everywhere? It must be very odd looking.
Especially if they come from this.
Yeah, and it's like I get it, you know. I get the whole arachnophobia mode. Like, it's cool. It's actually a good option. But, like, don't people, I don't know, like, you still know what it is. You still know it's a spider, you know?
That and they already look so different from spiders.
Yeah. But it is it's a good idea that it's an option. It is. Because they doubled down on the spiders, that's for sure.
The whole area.
Yeah, doubled down. Lots of spood.
This game does not like me.
I'm not sure why you keep crashing.
Hope it's not an internet issue. Seems fine though.
Maybe have some old add-ons that didn't get updates yet.
That's a good point, but I don't know. But I don't think that would like crash the like launcher though, like Battle.net.
Oh, it shouldn't mess
the
with
launcher.
It shouldn't mess with the launcher, yeah.
Earlier the
launcher bug
died. When I logged out, it like messed everything up. But the launcher seems fine now, but it's just the game is on spam.
What message are you getting?
I clicked
Character can't be found, or
oh no, it just says it's not even at the character menu. It's at the reconnect.
Okay.
I'm back in. Like what happens is I'll be doing something, the game freezes. I won't be able to attack, but I'll be able to move, and then it crashes.
Yeah, it means you're getting disconnected when you can move, but can't actually take any act.
Perfect queue time. Right when I came back.
Oh, this one's fun.
Let's hope I don't crash. I've not done this one yet. I want the trinket from the first boss, not because it's good for me or anything, it's just funny.
I see you there, sir.
Yo. Wasn't gonna interrupt Kaz.
Meow.
I'll go.
Yeah, that's okay.
We got the cobbled in the back, throwing rocks.
I got an overseer punching you.
I did pretty much just the campaign quests, and I got to 77 with I think maybe like one side quest. And then if you do the alts thing, eventually your alts will get an extra 25%, so it'll be still just rested.
Is it 25? Is it 25%? I thought it was 20 at max.
It's 5 times 5, I think.
Oh, can you do it 5 times? Okay, I thought it was 4 times.
I think.
That's what I remember. It's 5.
Nice. So what build are you playing, Blue? Is it a Farseer? Oh, did Blue leave?
No, I was just muted. Yeah, Farseer.
Okay. That seemed like the better option for Ellie.
I want that trinket. I need it. This is a fun boss so far.
I was wondering what I keep getting knocked around. It's the stupid mine carts. Okay.
Boing. I hope that's what the trinket looks like.
Oh, you're talking about the trinket. Okay, that one.
Comes from this fella. Gimme. Dang it.
Easy, boss.
Oh, okay. Guess that person just wanted the first. Oh, lovely. Of course it was the tank.
Hey, halfway to 80.
Halfway.
What is this paladin just dying to? Where is he?
Wait, what the? Is there anything even over there?
I have no idea. I'll stick with my slow cues. Whatever.
always scared jumping off ledges like that. Afraid my pet will find some way to run down. That wax puddle looks kind of funny.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to stand in them.
Maybe. Must stand in it. That seems to do nothing. See, any other of these bosses drop a funny little trinket? The last boss had a trinket.
I'll take anything. That's a cool looking.
Yeah. I'm not sure how you not get a lot of damage from that.
This feels like a very melee-friendly boss for once.
Yeah. I can tell that boss is gonna be a fill the ground with poop. Could not have noticed a lot of garbo on the floor.
This guy's got Thunder Fury transmogged.
Alright, that's another bug I saw people. Apparently all the old legendaries scaling up 5e battle. Pass.
Is this a boss? I can't tell.
I don't think so.
Okay, it's not a boss. Alright.
I was like, some of the bosses are like that.
So just some kind of mini boss, I guess.
Okay.
So what's the arrow do?
I guess you're gonna need to destroy these statues somehow. Like that? Alright. Alright, you used the little darkness. They need to get rid of it. More.
I'm actually glad they made this guy a boss, because this was like a Hearthstone card first. Do you remember the Darkness, the Hearthstone card?
Yeah.
That was like super toxic. That was awful. It was so awful.
I thought it looked different though.
Slightly, yeah.
I thought it was more closely to like a Void Lord type. I don't know. I don't know that card. I know it existed though.
It was a very toxic card. It was one of those cards that would just insta-kill you, basically.
I think it was janky though. Like it shuffled candles into the deck.
Yeah, it was very janky. But there was some way the rogues could do some kind of some kind of shenanigans with copying it.
There's the one card that deletes all cards from your deck, and then if you play that, you only have candle cards in your deck, so you draw them all.
Yeah, and rogues could like duplicate it. You know, they could duplicate many copies of it, so they would have like 15 candles in their deck. So it was pretty much almost guaranteed to get.
Those are the type of OTKs that just made me stop playing the game.
Yep, that's why I stopped playing Hearthstone. Way too toxic.
Back then they were fine because they way too complicated, but now they're just dumb, and I was just like, I've had enough.
Yeah, it's just power.
There's a lot more OTKs now. That's the reason why I kind of quit. Plus, whenever you open the game, the store isn't right in your face.
Yeah, the Hearthstone pay to win stuff is really it's not great.
To get to the packs, you have to go past the cosmetics.
Yeah, the paywall.
Always fun. And they tried to sell a stupid diamond skin for $50. Ridiculous. How do we keep the candle from not going out?
You can't. Somebody has to go get a new. You just gotta relight it.
Zoom it. Like.
This part is janky.
Ooh. This looks fun. Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's the dark. So it's similar-ish to the card, but it's a bit different.
Yeah, same name, but different design. It's kind of fun. Did they say which dungeons are going to be Mythic Plus?
It'll be 4 of these, like 4 of the current dungeons, and then what is it? Grimbatal, Mists of Tyrannosaith, Siege of Borealis, and what is the 4th one that I'm missing? Borealis, Grimbatal, Tyrannosaith. There's one.
Oh, disconnected.
Has the disconnect spread?
Mist of Tyrannosaith, Necrotic Wakes, Siege of Borealis,
Necrotic. Yeah, Necrotic. That's the other one. Very excited about Grimbatal. It's a great dungeon.
It was Kata, wasn't it?
Yeah, Yeah, it was a really good one. Excited to see how they if they've redone any portion of it.
I remember the boss though. There was some weird shit with the graphics. Like you'd be far away, and the boss would just suddenly cast fire on your feet, and you'd die if it was too high of a key. There's like no warning at all.
I'm sure
the boss you flew to, and then he jumped on a dragon, and you fought the dragon for most of the fight.
Valiona and the other.
It was like the humanoid or the orc guy or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's third boss. Third.
Yeah, he kind of sucked.
Let our candle go. Oh, we need to pick it up and remove it. I think we're supposed to pick up the candle and get it away from the boss. Maybe.
This guy has got a lot of.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing something wrong.
Nah, I think this is right. I actually don't think you actually can kill this. I think it just ends at 50%. I don't think he actually dies.
Oh.
Okay.
Did they explain what this thing really is?
It's the darkness.
Ah, I see.
It's just an end.
This 10-minute debuff that it puts on me is nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't think you'd actually kill him. I think he just goes away at some point.
Just runs away. What's your helmet looking like?
You need that helm? That's a 20 item level upgrade for me.
I don't need it.
Can you actually trade it?
Probably.
Nice. That's big. That's big, big.
Let's see.
Even though I can't stand the way the helm looks.
Oh yeah. All the helms look really bad. That is the same design as the helmet I have, even though they have different names.
Praise the machine.
BRB.
Always another task.
Let's see, will I crash from leaving instant group? Alright, no crash.
Your next task, purchase something. Another satisfied customer. Do you need something? Keep busy.
Have you met your quota?
Offering amenities
you have earned.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little break.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little while. If you guys are still around. Gotta get some food, gotta eat something.
Boba.
Later.
Your next task, purchase something. Outsiders detected.
Strike while the iron's hot. Let's see what you have earned. Have you purchased all you
The mountain lends us its strength. I'll speak with the council in Dornegal. They need to hear about this.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Taylor. Something about those missing shipments.
hear that? Find more shinies.
idle all day.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
I need to rest after that one.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Those webs will summon the
Interrupt.
Won't stand in them. They'll maybe use it up.
Interrupt. Charging. Moved. Charging. Move.
Here's your take of the spoils. Nice find.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Did he just shut down?
Speak up.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? Give me something to figure out.
Even now,
if we want answers, we'll just have to look for them. Where are all the people? What happened to everybody? These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh, but there's no one around. I think people were here.
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or changing? The answer lies in the clues. Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. Did you hear something, Grandad?
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from
I was hoping coldest would actually be fixed. Okay.
Enough knocking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
We heard you. We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A Skardan transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad. Get away from him.
Granda! That surge of energy! The Skardan's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming. Well, out with it.
I want to see everything.
Workers of Taylok, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret. The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered. Perhaps even chosen. Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardan stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylok could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on. Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. revelation awaits. The ringing will lock away deepest cavern or darkest memory. Don't speaker. Ringing. Don't.
Oi.
Ooh, hello.
You idiot. You idiot.
No, 76? 76?
Hello, Moto.
Moving right along. What's up, man?
Yep.
Not much.
It's so quiet in here. I thought my Discord crashed.
We're all just focused.
We are chillers of the night.
You on your phone?
Yes, I am.
Chillers of the night.
Okay.
Sad to say, I am a daywalker.
Ew, why you be doing that shit? It's illegal.
It's illegal.
It's illegal. It's in the guild charter. I'm gonna change the rules right now. No daywalkers allowed.
Well, it's been fun knowing you guys, though.
He done.
Right place? I don't see any signs of the foreman. Wait, I can hear wind blowing from beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
So what's new coming, like, with the weekly reset? Is it just world quests?
World Quest, I don't know if they're giving us any more of the, campaign. I know they gave us the first 2 storylines today. I hope they're fixing some of the world events, because they're not giving us the caches that they're meant to.
Hopefully they make fix Coldest to where you can actually interact with them.
Is that motherfucker? I have a quest that I have to turn into him, and then I got that one where you like talk to him and do the 20 waves. Still trying to do that as well. Want to punch that shitter in the face.
I think we do get another bit of the campaign, because there's 3 chapters left, and they said that you'll be able to finish the campaign on the 3rd. So we'll either get a chapter or 2 this week, or we'll just get all 3 next week.
That's fun.
Maybe they'll expand more on the unlocking the Earthen race too.
So that's how I know about it. Is they posted you'd be able to finish unlocking Earthen on the 3rd.
I think I'm gonna change my my remix mage to an Earthen.
What are their racials?
They got they're got like an Azerite racial that powers up a lot like the deep breath for a Draxir. I think it does damage and heals. Damages enemies and heals ally.
Yeah, racials are Azerite Surge, which acts like the Evoker charge up ability to do a cone of fire damage in front of you.
It's the neck piece, basically. The neck heart of Azeroth.
Yeah,
They-
9-4.
They get
Yeah.
2% finesse per gathering.
How many times
and they
Oh,
are
when they-
always well fed, and you can eat different gems to change what stat you're getting from them.
That's huge.
Always will.
Yeah. Yeah, always.
Base armor is increased by 10%, and 100% increased exploration experience.
Base armor by 10%, huh?
Base armor from equipped items increased by 10%.
Seems like they're gonna be pretty good tanks.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering.
And they can be hunters, mages, monks, paladins, priests, rogues, shamans, warlocks, and warriors.
No Death Knight.
Don't know, Knight. I don't know how you kill Earth, so I don't think you can turn that into a Death Knight.
Sorry,
Or
Muff. I was
Druid.
gonna say, I was gonna say new main confirmed for Muff, but I guess not.
Oh, there isn't a druid, is there? That's kind of strange.
I know, as we see Druid Earthen all around, the Frace one.
Hmm. Oh.
Did you find something? Zalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
I speak for the machines.
Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the Earthen Worlds.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us.
We require a Fuhrman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Are you here to chat or work?
Make it quick. Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
My dumbass trying to find my phone when it's literally right in front of me. So fucking stupid.
Rip.
You weren't using it as a light for it, were you?
Thankfully, no.
All how you should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Brent. This sounds, Bryn. I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's.
I had a teacher in high school who used to put his glasses like up, up on the top of his head. He would tilt them up, and he would always lose his glasses, and they're like literally on his head. It was always fun.
I saw a video of a little boy. He was at a water park with his family, and he came out of the water to his mom. He's like, "Mom, I need my goggles. I need my goggles." And she's like, well, where do you usually put him? And he's like, on my head, and he touched him. And he's like, but I need my goggle. She's all, where do you usually put him? On my head. And he kept touching him, and he kept touching him, and he kept touching him. And he even put him over his eyes for a second, and he's like, and it took him like a solid minute to realize, right there, right there. Hilarious.
My favorite one is you take a picture of somebody's phone, and then you wait for them to leave and you text it to them, and they actually come back to get their phone because you texted them.
Oh, that's solid.
Machine.
So many spooters.
Yeah. I like the kobolds too.
Yeah, they're great. Next playable race? Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I don't know why they didn't make those from BFA, those snake people. That would have been amazing.
The Naga?
They were called the Sethic, something like that. Sethrak, that's it. They were like the snaky people, man. I would have loved to play as snaky people.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
I think it's the fact that their heads are just so different they wouldn't be able to use any gear right.
Yeah, they'd probably have to design, the art team would have a heck of a job, that's for sure.
Have you seen a torn head in the Murloc onesie? Holy shit.
I have not. I'm sure it looks great, though.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
It probably end up being like Final Fantasy where you have races that just don't have headpieces on any of their gear.
Get away!
Grief Torch is just still killing mobs. So good.
Yeah, I think in some low-level dungeons there's some strat with Grief Torch where it's doing like basically 80% or something of the damage in the dungeon. I'm not sure what the strat is though.
Rouse yourself,
Reminds me, is reading that Icy Veins article on the first people who hit 80 on day one in the first hour and a half. One of them did it by farming mobs in a heritage armor quest, not even in War Within.
Sounds about right. I thought I read that some people were using the what is it, the pre-patch event area to level.
can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time for that later, Dagrin, with a fight in her hand.
High Speaker will prevail.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets! Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth.
Does Hallow fall after ringing deeps, or is it the last one?
Hallow falls next.
Okay, cool. I'm almost
The
there.
last one is Ashkahet.
Ah, okay. Okay.
We're near the stone vault.
Yeah, Ashkahet's not even fully unlocked yet.
And if those earthen awakenings start,
Get those doors open, lad. And fast. This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way. All these Skarden, twisted into something they never asked to become.
stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
It's a pretty creepy area, this Ashford.
The Earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest
Yep.
ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step
There's a few
down,
places
High
there
Speaker.
in the ceiling where you could see
Everyone knows
paths.
what you've
You
done.
try to fly through them, you get teleported back.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
Have us all live as Scarden.
I do appreciate them putting like elevators and portals and shit from the zones back on the Gaul though.
Is there one in Hollowfall? I know the other two zones have it.
There is a portal in the one of the first, like when you're riding that cart in that first area the cart stops in. There's a portal there. I discovered it earlier today.
To go looking for that.
It's not in like the main city, the main big like grouped up city. It's in just like a little spot.
We've lost them all.
Monty and I also learned today that the inky black potion does not work in Hallowfell when the crystal is lit up. When it's light.
You're the only
So it only works when it's dark.
I know every time that crystal changes, my game messes up and I have to reload. Everything just gets stuttery for a bit.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Need to find a way to make a weak aura that tracks the Tempest charge buildup. I don't know if this is even possible because it doesn't appear anywhere as a buff anywhere on me. It's like basically the way it works is
you
every
spend 300.
It's 40 maelstrom. Every time you spend 40 maelstrom,
300.
really for me it's 40. Yep, every 40 maelstrom stacks, my lightning bolt is replaced with Tempest.
I'm sure there's not any point for it.
But there's no buff that actually tracks anywhere that shows you how many stacks that you've spent, you know? What I'm wondering, is there a way to be able to track that?
Sure there's not any one.
It would be good to be able to plan around Tempest. for like AoE burst windows and things like that, because Tempest is uncapped AoE and it does a shitload of damage. I'll Google it. Maybe somebody's made a weak aura for it, but I don't know if it's some kind of internal buff that just doesn't show in your buff bar anywhere.
Magni. But who am I?
To the internet we go.
You want to be.
Wait. Everyone here has played through the campaign, right? In this Discord? I have a question.
Yeah. I'm still working on Azkahet.
Okay, so I mean, I'm pretty early. But who the hell did Magni wake up?
Magni.
I'm not sure who that person is.
Very smart
So, the evil dude, the purple guy.
No. The good
Yeah,
earthen.
at the end of it, when Magni breaks out of his stone form and he brings everybody back to life, there's that one earthen. I don't know who that is.
It's just a bunch of earthen people that were encased. I don't know if she's significant or if she's just someone that be like, hey, I was stuck, and thanks for bailing my ass out.
I think it's a stand-in for, hey, you can make earthen characters now. You can be whatever you want.
Sounds like you need a new high speaker.
Since that's the
Game.
whole line he gives her.
Fine. It sounds like no one really knows.
Yeah, I think it's just some rando probably then, or it's just like one of the earthens saying, "Oh, who the heck am I? Where is this freaking mob? Wormcaller Istagreen."
What's the name of that ability? Tempest Charge?
The ability itself is just called Tempest, and the way it works is the passive.
I found a weak aura for it. I think I found a weak aura for it. I'm just trying clicking through, and that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, so it's basically like every 40 Maelstrom I spend, it turns Lightning Bolt into Tempest. But I can't find a way to track like how much Maelstrom have I spent already. You know, am I at 20? Am I at 30? You know, because it would be really good to be able to have a weak aura to plan around AoE burst windows and things like that, so I know when Tempest is coming. Like instead of just, oh well, you know, here's a random Tempest buff. You know. That's like a massive AoE window because you cast Tempest, which is uncapped, and then if you hit more than 2 or 3 targets with Tempest, you get 2 free Chain Lightnings that do like bonus damage too. So it's like Tempest, Chain Lightning. It's huge damage.
That is what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. I just gotta figure out how to send it to you. So I think gotta go through channels.
This quest seems broke.
Are you in the Earth Shrine Discord?
I am not.
Okay, there's a weak aura that got pinned here. I can drop the link.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, yeah. Like I'm assuming there must be some way to track it. I'm not that good with weak auras to know how to write these kind of like private aura.
Yeah, you always want to. I recommend going into the shaman.
Oh, okay. This is probably just okay, I get it. It's just literally counting how much Maelstrom you spent somehow through the week. But that works. Yeah, I get most of my enhancement info just from one guy, so he's very knowledgeable. Shows how much Maelstrom you need to spend.
They've also
Okay,
got
that's
2 different
cool.
weak auras tracking Rolling Thunder
as well.
in their
Thank you
pins.
for your help, Battleguard.
I've got one for that.
It's like
Let me
they have an
see.
option for a bar and an option for an icon.
Let's see what this looks like. It says Tempest counter elemental icon. It's going into my not loaded. This is based on a spec.
I got you for enhancement.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
just
I would-
change the spec on the weak core.
Yeah, I was actually looking in the elemental channels. I thought that's what it was for.
Maybe that's why there was confusion between 300. Maybe so. Does Elemental have to spend 300 Maelstrom?
Probably.
Okay, yeah. Enhancement only has to spend 40 to activate it. Let's see what this one looks like. It looks like the same thing, but
We're underground.
there we go. Ooh, it puts it in a little bar. That's actually nice.
Yeah, and it looks like this one from the, it looks like it only caps to 40? Instead of the line?
Okay, there was also a link to one off of Word Up's Icy Veins guide.
Did he have one there? I didn't see it there. That's the guy I usually talk. I usually talk to Word Up.
It's on the macros and add-ons page in section 2.1.1. It's just blue wording says this week or a link.
Okay, yeah, this is fine though. This week or it's perfect. Yep, it just has a little bar that counts down to 0. That's cool.
It might be the same one.
Works for me.
Kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless
Just need to make it a little smaller. It's pretty big. Pretty big. There we go.
Who are you?
Yeah, it works. Cool. Cool. And it's interesting actually to confirm, so from this week where it confirms that you don't actually lose the counter on this when you're out of combat. That's great. So you just carry the stacks in with you forever. Like,
Yeah, so elemental Stormbringer, we need 300 Maelstrom.
that's a lot. Why such a big difference between?
I have no fucking clue.
I mean, I guess does Elemental just spend Maelstrom much faster than Enhance does? Maybe.
We do have a lot
Yeah.
of things that builds it, build and spends it. Because we got Earthquake and Earth Shock, stuff like that.
Yeah, spending 40 Maelstrom for me usually requires 4. I call them cycles. Like 4 full cycles of Primordial Wave.
I mean, our Earth Shock alone
actually get a
needs
Tempest.
60. Earth Shock
really?
and Earthquake
Okay,
alone needs 60, so.
Okay, yeah, you guys spend Maelstrom much faster. Okay.
The Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hallowfall expedition of the Arathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea to fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark. As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, our entire armada was transported down here.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a
Yeah, so you can learn to herb while mounted in the tree now. Skill tree.
army does well beneath Belladon's
Huh?
light.
You can also just use the Sky Golem again.
Yeah, but Sky Golem's ugly.
Or be a druid.
Yeah. Obviously, be a broken druid. That helped.
Keep the dawn towers lit.
Balance is just so unfun to play.
We're here.
Cat's fun, but everyone just seems to hate on inviting cats to anything.
I will see you. The dawn tower will
Unless you're looking for versatility buff, I don't think Druid Feral Druid doesn't really bring anything that other classes can't do.
We must ignite the key flame champions at bay.
Believe me, I know. I was a Feral main for a long time.
I mean, they're the only battle res that can sneak through mobs to get to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they do bring some specific things, but I think there's a lot of classes that do the same things, but probably do it better. Obviously, they bring versatility buff. I've always thought they had kind of an odd damage profile. Though it is a fun spec to play, which is important also. Obviously, a good Feral Druid, like someone like Monty, like they just pump, man. Good Feral Druid can put up massive damage.
Feral and Enhance have been the only melee specs I actually really like.
Yeah, I played mostly tanks all the time playing this game, and Enhancement was the first like actual DPS melee spec I totally fell in love with.
Tanks have always been something I keep saying, alright, this expansion I'm gonna try it out, and then I'm gonna do it.
The Arms Warrior has been a lot of fun. That'll be my next level. It's gonna feel sad enough when you replace your legendary.
Yeah, I'm still. I mean, still good leveling.
Yeah, I didn't replace any of my gear until about 78, 79.
Yeah.
Then the upgrades will start creeping in.
I don't know. It's kind of fun to get gear when you're leveling. I wish they like bumped everything by like a stupid amount, you know, so you'd have to take the quest.
Yep.
It's fun until you don't feel so powerful anymore.
Yeah, but it is kind of lame though, like just vendoring like every piece of gear you get for the first like 8 levels. It's okay, well, nothing matters.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta figure that the majority of players are not in Mythic gear.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah. Or just leveling on a new tune.
Yeah.
You could temporarily switch to enchanting and disenchant all the green drops. Make a few extra gold.
It was more than a few.
It's a lot of.
I leveled my lock and disenchanted everything, and I made like 300k off of just selling my dust and sharp.
I need to do that.
We cannot hide from evil.
The people who are trying to max their professions the first week are willing to pay obscene amounts of gold.
I need to find an auction house. I don't know where I am.
It's right next to the bank. Look for all the people.
That's fine.
See, I want to set up my healing spec to get all the extra loot to disenchant, not go buy it off the auction house. I don't have deep pockets.
Did you do the barter boulder trick, Muff?
Yeah.
I made a ton of gold doing that, almost 100k.
Yeah, I was talking to Screw about that. I was really pissed because the rep vendors, the quartermasters for the Green Tree, Emerald Dream people, for the longest time, you could buy for 150 supplies an item like a boot or gloves. You could DE it. And the shards you DE'd were worth like 100 gold or 200 gold sometimes. Like it was just like early on, like as soon as the Emerald Dream came out. And you could just burn through a whole bunch that way and sell it on the auction house. Then the price of the shards went through the toilet, and so that wasn't even worthwhile. But at least you could have sold it for gold. You know, fill your bags up, log off, come back in a hurry.
Right, just vendor it. Yeah.
Vendor it for 60 gold, whereas the shards are worth only 20. It's like, ah, crap, that sucks. So then I went to them like a week and a half ago. Nope. No one, you buy one and you can't sell it back at all. No vendor wants it. You basically have to wear it and delete it.
Yeah, that barter boulder idea, that was a great idea.
I think that was the only thing
I would never
could work.
Yeah, I would never have thought to do that. Like, I made a ton of gold doing it, man. Appreciate it.
Barter boulder?
So with your Dragonflight or Dragon Isles supplies, you can they're transferable for your warband. You just get a tune that is hopefully at least
20
one
rep,
of your
right?
tunes. At least hopefully one of your tunes are up to 20. No, to get it, I think you're 19 or something. But anyway, you probably by now one of your mains is, and you just go park them down there in the Loam area, the caverns, and you talk to the quartermaster there, and you can buy barter boulders for 100.
Yeah, it was 100 supplies per each. Yep.
And then you sell it for 24 gold.
Yep, you just vendor them. So like if like between my tunes, I had like something like 90,000 Dragon Isle supplies between all my alts, and so I just bought a shitload of those things and made about, I don't know, 70, 80,000 gold something. I realized on my shaman, I still have a bullion in my bag.
Did they remove the vendors? I didn't even check.
I don't think so. I think you can still buy, like, the thing is you can't buy anything for 2 bullions, but you can buy 1 bullion.
Yeah.
So I'll get back to Beldraken at some point and spend that.
Check. I've got like 30 billions.
Yeah, after Remix went live, or went not live, my prop paladin, I just went and ran every wing of LFR just in one day. Got 1 million bullions and just bought all this leveling gear. I sit pretty well, and I've actually got more gold now than I've ever had in this game.
I bought some wild tokens, so I'm a bit low.
Yeah, wild tokens are pretty cheap right now.
Yeah, it's because what Blizzard wants is for you to spend the cash on it, and thus the gold returned is very low. But if it's the other way around, you're buying for that same low price and buying game time. So if you play the game a fair amount, then you end up getting all the gold and playtime for free.
Can't wait to get raiding again.
Meh.
Lash is like, meh.
Mythic Plus.
Come on.
I just want to blast now that I play a mage. You know?
Blast against raid bosses, man.
Yeah.
We are the holders of hope.
There's treasure close by.
Okay, there's a pipe broken. There's a way to just rearrange the pipe puzzles, and every one I clicked would just fly off the screen.
What?
That's more like it. That's more like it.
I don't think I'll make it tonight. I mean,
Okay.
but
Oh.
I do have
I was like,
tomorrow.
You gotta keep going, Muffin. I believe in you.
You got so much to live for.
Come, Muffin, go.
I'm at 70. Oh, I am.
76. Yeah, you'll finish it. Like it.
6.
I think if you just go, like, you'll finish it in 2 days. It's pretty quick. I took forever. It took way too long. But of course, I have my way that I level. I literally just play. I go every quest, every story. Like I want to read everything, and then all my alts are just speed level. But my first playthrough, like I just want to see it all. Also, what was supposed to be a relaxing weekend just turned into a brutal week. But we got the we have the award ceremony next Monday. We find out if we win best restaurant in the country.
Good
Whoa.
luck.
Nice.
Gotta get that 3rd star. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're in the top 3 in the country right now. So.
Wouldn't that be crazy if like you were on like E, talk host, Ellen DeGeneres, and we have world famous chef Sin.
I know that guy.
Yeah. I hope we get it this year. This is my last year in the business. So
Yeah, I was about to say that would be awesome to get on the last day.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire when I hit 50. So. Or at least retire from the
Yo,
restaurant
man.
biz. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do with myself yet. Still, I've got some time. I've got about a year to think about it. But definitely hitting the point physically where I just can't. I can't keep up with the young bloods, you know. Too hard on the body. These 12-hour days on my feet are for the birds, man. It's been a good career, though.
Your chef position and let the youngsters
let the grunts. Yeah.
What you could do is you could become the guild chef and cook for us.
Are we gonna do like a delivery kind of deal? Like I cook you guys food and it gets delivered to your door, DoorDash or something?
Yeah. Midnight Mutiny pop-up sin.
Yeah, some.
I have a friend of mine that spent a lot of time doing chef thing.
Watch
He
your
was
step.
bummed about it, and then he started doing private shit. You know, like he
Charging.
cooks for like 3 or 4 families.
Yeah, that's an option. I've thought about that.
Goes in and cooks for them like 2 days a week.
I've thought about there's also test kitchens, which are interesting a little bit.
Watch your step.
It's like it's not a la carte at all. It's not like, you know, serving to order or anything like that, but just in some small kitchens doing testing, you know, testing dishes for companies and stuff. It's more on the development end. That may be an option.
Watch your step. Watch
I know
your
there's a
step.
place here in the city that makes a big thing about date night cooking classes.
Watch your
Okay.
step. Watch your
People
step.
spend like $300-400 to sign up for a session.
Careful, you'll get
Who
relic
ain't those
ideas.
people? Let me tell you right now.
Watch your step.
But I've also thought that, I don't know, maybe it's time to do something different with the last 15 years of my working life, you know, something completely different. I don't know. Luckily in this country, there's a lot of good support systems in place to help with transitions like this. You know.
That is true. Can't even countries
When you're cruising through a zone, killing to clear, and accidentally pull a world boss.
It's
Rip.
it's fun.
And your Earth Ellie's on cooldown.
Oh no, run! Not having your Earth Allies like whipping out your gun and going like, I got this, and then realizing you don't have bullets in it. Then you're like, fuck. Never mind.
I don't like using Grizzly sometimes. Tanks get mad.
Watch your step.
They can get wrecked. If I'm dying and they're not protecting me, I damn know well Rocco will.
Yeah. And now we have like even more of a reason to cast it because it actually gives some damage reduction now, but it didn't before.
It's always given damage reduction for Ellie and rest of them.
Okay, it
Well,
never
not
did for
always,
him.
but for a long time.
Watch your step.
I like the change also to healing stream totem. It gives like resistance to whoever it heals. It's kind of neat. So now it's a much stronger totem.
That gives some good
Oh,
utility.
it was whack.
And with the elemental resistance talent right below it, it's nice. So everybody, I'm assuming it's everybody who gets healed because it just says healing from healing stream totem.
Yeah.
Reduces fire, frost, and nature damage taken by 6%. So I'm assuming when
But it can only, for non-resto, resto has talents that can improve the number of targets, but it
do they?
only heals up to, like it's not everybody simultaneously.
No, it doesn't. Is it random or does it prioritize lower health targets? I've actually
It's
never
random.
understood it is random. That's what I thought. But either way, it still gives it some smaller.
It's better than it was.
Yeah, exactly. Before it was just kind of like, I don't know, you would just hit it when you had nothing else to hit.
Do all the extra chain heals from Totemic and your Farseer ancestors rocket?
Ooh, nice. The enhancement healing stream, I mean, it doesn't really heal very much.
I thought it was the resto thing.
Remember back in MOP enhancement, you could do a hybrid enhancement resto build, and it was broken until they killed it.
You can still self heal a lot as an enhancement shaman. Like, we have a ton of self-healing. It's been nerfed a bit, but it's still really good.
Yeah, it was broken enough that like you could take in like 3 enhancement shamans and no other healers. You could heal a whole heroic raid.
Is that when they added the instant cast from Maelstrom?
Yep. You can instant cast chain heal.
Yeah, it's
And
weird. Like,
hit
in
a
the
truck.
current enhanced builds, we don't take chain heal anymore. It's like, I guess because of the way they readjusted the tree, it's like we just don't take it. So I don't have it. I think that was obviously a purposeful design choice. And maybe in some of the later like Mythic Plus builds, maybe we'll take it.
The threads have been spun. They will get their fated final war. The tentacles of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their field to strike them down.
And that's nice with the weak ore. That actually confirms another thing I thought. Okay, so when you actually use Maelstrom to cast Tempest, that actually counts towards the next Tempest proc. Okay. Like, it seems to be counting down the amount of Maelstrom spent, so that's cool.
Ashkaret will rise. Prove your mind. Earn your ascension.
I will always try. We have lost so many.
Ooh, 77.
Huzzah.
Oh, my lovelies, do not forget to do your Twitch watching for your mount. It is a ghosty horse.
When does that start? Is that live now?
It started, technically yesterday.
I got the weird little pet thing,
Good
but
to see you, champion.
so I'll go get the
Been
mount
tracking
later.
this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Yeah, the mount's just from watching. I think the pet was gifting subs.
Yes, pet. Mount's watching. Pet is
I just had to.
gifting.
I just had to stream in Discord and had to have somebody watching for like 15 minutes. I got
Oh,
this
no,
pet.
different thing.
Okay.
The pet you're talking about is a Discord thing. What I am talking about is a Twitch thing that started yesterday with the official launch of
Oh, the one where you have
War
to
with Him.
gift subs or something.
Yeah, so if you want the pet, you gotta gift 2 subs. If you want the mount, you have to watch probably like 2 hours of a Twitch streamer that has drops enabled for World of Warcraft.
Seems easy enough. Do that while I'm cooking dinner.
See my son. I will slaughter every
Yeah, I've
Nerubian
got
in
a
my
tab
path.
hidden muted, so I don't have to listen to it.
What can I do?
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
I heard stories of the Arathi as king. I mean, I was curious.
Is it worth enchanting gear yet? Maybe the epic pieces.
Probably not. But there is
Yeah.
one little dwarf lady that is sitting down near the bank that gives you a free ring enchant.
Yeah, I have that one. I've got that. It's probably worth enchanting the veteran gear you get from the rep vendors, though. Yeah, because they're epic at that point.
I will always try.
At least putting some basic enchant. But actually, enchanters,
What is happening?
they get a discount on enchanting their own stuff. Yeah, isn't it cheaper?
I don't think so, no. I've never gotten a discount.
And this.
Okay, I thought at some point it was cheaper for enchanters to enchant their own stuff.
The darkness with the
think
sacred
so.
flame.
I'll check it out next time.
Always returns.
It might be something in a tree I haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah. I know the deeper you get in a tree, sometimes it reduces the materials that you have to use.
And they
That and the resourcefulness stat can refund it.
Yeah.
this ends, Illyria. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness. There's a chill in the air. I will scout ahead.
Be careful, Illyria. Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
We owe our service to those in need.
This darkness, how long does it last?
Yeah, I crossed that magical threshold at 79 where everything starts hurting.
Yeah, you were right about that. Bruno, like the level 79 push was tough, man. You're just getting trucked, man.
Oh no!
Yeah, it hurts so much.
My warlock gave no shits, but my
nice. I bet
shaman
tanks
was getting trucked.
Yeah, tanks probably don't care so much, but man, I was getting annihilated by stuff. It's a little better now. Oh no.
I'm dead.
I somehow already have 25% to the Ghost Ghastly Charger, and I haven't watched any WoW streams today.
How did you fall off a blimp? I fell through the world on
Just missed.
on Dawnbreak. Yeah. Okay.
I'm proud of
Just walking onto it, trying to. I just fell off, just walked off sideways.
I found out if you try to blink through the delve door to exit, it.
Well, I just did it again. I'm an idiot.
That's okay. Screw locked himself off one of the webs in one of the dungeons today. He just.
Oh, me and Relish
Sure,
did that
right,
yesterday. And, yeah, in one of the dungeons, we just fell right through a hole in the floor.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, that's fun.
It was great because I was behind him and Monty was right in front of him, and he just went, "Shit it!" It's just like goodbye.
That's not fair. I've had the stream running for almost 3 hours now, and I only have 19% credit.
I don't know, man.
Okay, I fell off twice. I didn't realize you have to right click. I just walked off the first time at an angle, so I thought it was like, oh, it's my angle. And then I just walked through it the second time.
The army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Yeah, Hallowfall's super cool though, Muff. And actually that crystal that you see up in the sky, it can change color sometimes, and there's like some special events that happen when it changes color. I don't know.
That happened for 30 minutes every hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There's like a mount you can get, some pads or some kind of... I haven't looked into exactly what it is. I'm sure others know.
I think the dark time of mount is the one that sort of looks like the Death Elemental from Shadowlands.
Yeah, it looks like the KSM mount of Shadowlands. But like a darker version of it.
Look out! Here come more of those fiends. Behemoth! Quickly, take it down. Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take...
Man, this Ashkahet zone is massive.
We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Baron, thank the flame. Kobus are raiding Cinna's Yearning. The army went ahead, but...
So we can't do crafts really either, right? No sparks.
No sparkies.
It's like, what do you do after you've done everything?
Level alts. Level alts and chill out till Mythic and raiding open.
Greetings, outsider. Beware the shadows.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Oh man, the area around the raid looks cool.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives. They'll be dead by then. Soldiers, with me!
Ooh, I get a mount for this? Neat. Castle Garglyph under the Swarmite Sky Hunter.
Oh yeah, for the glyphs.
Oh yay, it's a buggy. Reminds me of those mounts from BFA, at Bloodstormers.
Oh, that's cool.
do, will I be forgiven?
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. And you too, outsiders. Despite everything, if more of those fishy bastards try to... my leg, I can't... Oh. So, you live. Is Farron. The Arathi will fight so long as the light is with us. Destroy those monsters! Glad you're all right, Farron. Now stop and take a breath for once. We cannot hide from evil. In my heart, there is fire. I pray for the flame to show us the way. A wave of shadow. What just happened?
Yeah, good luck catching Screw. I think Screw's got eight. Yeah, I think Screw. Oh, Cindy's saying I was catching up. Only 11 alts to go.
Screw's currently at 8.
He's 880s. That's just insane.
I told him if I woke up to him having 18 that I would throw him in therapy.
Yeah. If only I didn't have this thing called a job. But I guess it goes a lot quicker on the alts as you get that XP buff. So.
The house
Harbinger has whispered to me of your arrival.
He wanted to go. His original thing was do as many alts to see how high the buff would get, and then it capped out, and he just lost momentum and just. So we all know that'll last all of like 5 minutes, and he'll get all 20, all 39.
The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know.
Man has the catch 'em all attitude.
To Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
That he does.
Have you leveled another one since last night?
Man better not have.
What have you left?
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it? Shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
When shadow falls, lamp a cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? My faith kindles my hope.
Look out!
What are those things? They hardly seem real.
Trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
All right, sleepy. See you guys tomorrow.
Alright.
See ya.
Night.